There we go. Hello, YouTube. Especially if you're a VOD watcher. Welcome, welcome. I was originally not planning on streaming this on YouTube, but I changed my mind. I was convinced from like 2 people in chat. We had an aggro raid on Twitch earlier, which is fun. Just helping aggro do the very complicated task of farming artifacts. Alright, and that is what we're going to do shortly here before we go and... I didn't claim my daily zit because I can't. We're going to be testing Raiden, well, mostly Raiden. I know, for sure people are going to mention there's been a Raiden clear at dire difficulty with a C3 Raiden. So I have a C5 Raiden, which doesn't make a big difference versus C3. C3 Raiden dire clear against Hera, but that was with without Polearms Only. That was with Bennett, Chevreuse, Eons on, and abusing the permanent like Pyro Aura that you can put on the Hera, right? Where keeping permanent Pyro Aura means you don't have to have an off-field Pyro damage dealer like Xiong Ling to keep up overloads for Chevreuse buff. And yep. So I don't think, I'm going to have to test it. I don't think my Raiden can clear Hera, right? Is basically what it is. But I think it's worth testing. Because if Raiden can clear Hera, then Arlecchino can definitely clear this. I can solo Arlecchino with this at dire. So we're going to see. Because what the main thing, I'm not on the account right now, but the main thing I need to test on Polearms Only is whether or not, because I don't think I can clear for 2. So I'm thinking right now the approach is, I already cleared Sigurd and Hera at dire on Polearms Only, but I used Arlecchino for the Hera, right? Didn't melt Arlecchino. And so now it's a matter of, can I clear the Fatui operative with a Raiden overload team at dire? And the answer I think is like solidly no with a level 90 Raiden as it currently stands. But I did a 90-second clear that wasn't really that optimized at Fearless difficulty. And the HP on this thing is a little bit less than double, if I recall. But approximately double at dire. So, you know, that would mean if at Fearless you want to be able to get like a 60-second clear kind of thing. But clear times from Fearless to dire don't necessarily directly map in like, oh, well, because it's double HP, you need to clear Fearless at half the time to have a chance at clearing dire in time, right? Because the way that like breakpoints work, it can be sometimes functionally harder, it can be sometimes functionally easier. I'm not exactly sure where it is for this enemy, for that exact team, and I haven't in particular because I haven't done the min-maxing of playing around with different energy builds that I can stretch. I haven't practiced doing good Raiden combos, and I have to get used to, you know, dodging the attacks on this thing so I don't get cryo applied, because that affects my ability to output damage meaningfully. I haven't tested a Scophier weapon on Eons on, which will definitely matter. Like, there's so many layers of things to actually test and min-max around to see if I can actually do this. And I got to do all that before I consider the one thing that I think of doing those things in conjunction with this will maybe get me there is level 100 Raiden. I can level 100 a character on Polearms Only, and I'd prefer to level 100 Arlecchino. It's very unnecessary, but I like Arlecchino, and I would like the idea of level 100 her, so I can like just make a simple video that's like, I perfected my Raiden video on Polearms Only. But if level 100 Raiden is the difference maker in being able to clear on Polearms Only, I'm willing to do it. But I have to be confident that's the case. So, doesn't defense also increase with a slight increase in level? Yes. Not to a crazy degree, though. We're talking like, it's a 1% damage downgrade functionally from enemy level. Not if you're doing a Lunar Talent damage team, though. So, show build? What build? The Raiden build? I'll show the, I mean, I'm not on the account yet, but I'll show the Polearms Only stuff when I'm on the account. I gotta finish my normal main account farming, my normal attack account. Why did I do that? No, that's bad. I want to farm this thing properly with this team. I have to not do that. That's the problem. Yeah, there we go. Wrap. Yeah, good. There we go. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I am not confident. I'm like compared to interesting, compared to when I was like doing, say, the dire, trying to do dire clears against Dia. Like Dia was a circumstance of like I was like 80 to 90% certain I could clear dire with the Dia team that I was doing, but I wasn't quite sure. And then once I reached, I eventually reached the point where I was like, okay, I can clear dire with Dia, against that enemy, right? This is a circumstance of like, I don't know, I'm maybe 60 to 70%. Probably, honestly, no. Oh, I guess that works. Alright, please. I think I'm like, it's probably more like I think it's a 50-50. I think it's a 50-50 of it actually being possible. And then there's the question of is it possible, or is it possible for somebody else that's a more skilled player than me? Because like you can execute Raiden with like frame perfect dash cancels to get out extra damage from her, right? This is a 3-line with low rolls. I'm gonna pass. This one, I don't know. Maybe a Columbine AP. Should I lock it? It's kind of cope, but I don't know. But yeah, we'll get into Polearms Only and go over some more specifics there shortly. Right. But I do have a time limit for this stream. Okay, I think I'm gonna do what I did before. Wait, did I not get the infusion there? Because I can just save the sack break reset. Ramp. Ramp. What? Okay, I shouldn't have done the skill. Oops. Oh crap. Oh crap. And it had, oh crap. Oh, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Lanyan does non-whatever damage. You know what I want to talk about? Egg reviewers, I'm going to talk about characters releasing next patch. Well, not characters, plural. One character. I have not properly talked about the fact... You're immune. I don't know why I bursted. I have not properly talked about the fact that Yehoda is kind of the animo unit I always wanted for an animo DPS. Which is a slight issue. It's a slight issue. It's EREM, but mineral. Yeah, frick that piece. Because I don't want to have to pull for another 4-star with constellations. Like I would love to like see. Wait, does C6 Yehoda buff her own damage? I don't think it does. Ah, frick. Sorry, I gotta check quick. I have to check quick. We have Yehoda kit already? Yeah. And she's gonna be a very... some people think she's gonna be... I don't think she's actually that good on a supportive level, personally. But building her for damage, she has a very interesting kit. Yeah, I am pursed for pulling 4-stars in their constantly. Yeah, because they make 4-stars have interesting kits. Like, to be clear, like, Durin looks cool. I like Durin. He's gonna be very valuable for a team building level. But like, Durin is just a 2025 power creep off-fielder DPS. I'm sorry. Like the fact that right now in beta they made a very minor change to Durin's kit, and bam, suddenly he has the ability as an off-fielder. But now if you on-field him to get like Bennett buff or whatever other buffs only apply on-field, bam, suddenly now he's Mawika level. Like, in like a limited context, and like the rotations might be scuffed, but so Mawika's rotations are scuffed as hell too, in my opinion. So like, okay, anyways, so let me go look quick. So Constellation 6, when it's charged, moon sign characters in your team, ah, frick, it does increase her damage. Shit, it does buff herself. Frick, god damn it. God damn it. On top of... frick. And I think C3 buffs her stupid burst, which is just like healing. Well, it's a little bit of damage, but the important part of her kit for damage, and this is a big part of why she's interesting, is her skill. Because she has a skill that it's got a weird mechanic that it takes like time to charge up, but then she fires fluffy meow balls at enemies, that for a fairly long duration, and they have high multiplier of an element conversion, right? So you like absorb pyro, and then she starts firing pyro balls on the enemy that can apply pyro and trigger pyro reactions. This is the animo DPS that can be converted into an element of your desire. This is the animo DPS I've always wanted. Well, like not the animo DPS. This is the animo character kit that I always wanted. In that they can be an element that a DPS that is modal that turns into DPS of other elements, right? And she can do off field too. Like, bruh, she could do it on field, she could do it off field. Like, like, end me. End me. They keep on releasing 4 stars as the characters I want. Alright. So yeah, anyways, here comes Duran C2, maybe. Oh boy. But yeah, like, Lanyan is, I think, the ideal animo DPS in my mind. Like, as a unit that's doing primarily animo damage. Because she does animo damage, but then a mix of other damage. And the way her damage output works, and her gameplay works, is really enjoyable to me. Frick you, you stupid butthole. I could be avoiding this problem, but I'm bad. Let me do it properly. I could be avoiding this problem. But anyways, Lanyan is, I think, the ideal animo DPS for me, and I really like Lanyan, right? Yehoda is not replacing Lanyan. She's going to be completely different in how the teams can be built around her and how her mechanics work and whatever, right? That's good, right? So, I don't know. Like, she might end up being clunky, though. I'm going to have to use... Why am I fighting this boss? I'm gonna have to use her. Like, I'll be able to use her at C0 before I commit to getting constellations on her. But yeah, if the point is, if anything breaks my streak of being a good boy and not doing top ups to get the things I want, it might be Yehoda. It unironically might be Yehoda that makes me do top ups for a new character. Oh, I've been able to avoid that since Eon-san, man. Oh. Damn it. Stop making interesting 4 stars, Hoyo. Stop it. Stop it. Here, we'll use Lanyan against this thing. Wait, this does Bond of Life. Well, maybe we can stun it. Right, this is taking way too long to farm. Alright. Doesn't do it. Oh, goddamn. It doesn't do a shield right away, so... Stagger... Right out. Okay, don't get your shield. I should probably find it at this point. Alright, you're good. We got it. You're dead. 1 skill. Yeah, alright. 4 stars make us want to gamble real money more than the 5 stars? Yeah. Indeed. What weapon do I want to use on Yehoda? Interesting. Sure. I don't think I have a use for that, but sure. Alright. C6 Durham before C0 Yehoda? Surely not. So yeah, if Yehoda runs on, like, I hope Yehoda runs on Duran banner, but if Yehoda runs on Duran and Venti together, do I go for Duran dupes or do I go for Venti? I did say I wasn't gonna go for Venti because Venti decided, like, I still feel insulted by the fact that Venti didn't show up when I wished for Venti at the Genshin Impact concert when Venti's was like came on screen and they were playing introduction music. Like, I gave him a chance, yo. DPS Venti, yeah, but DPS Lanyon. Like, Venti is competing with Lanyon. Sorry. I don't know. And there's only one Abyss a year that happens when they rerun Venti. That's favorable for him. And like, but the problem is like, getting Durin constellations means Durin goes from like an extremely strong character to probably way too strong. So I don't know. And also the resource cost of leveling 3 new characters. Like, bruh, I have Mona I'm working on now. I just wouldn't be able to put the resources into it, right? I have Mona I'm working on now, and I have to do like pre-farming for Durin and Yehoda for sure, and then Columbina I gotta prep for. Like, it's over. It's doomed. My resources, like. My resources. Teams are gonna use on Dire and Polearms Only? We'll go there very shortly. I'll show you. I didn't claim my dailies. Oh boy. Thank you for... I need Durin to make my Mulan playable. I'm not sure if I'm missing something about his kit, but like I'm assuming people are, well, it should be fine with the Mulan team. Like that's the assumption right now, is that the Mulan Mona team. So if you want to play specifically Mona Durin with Mulan, it's probably going to be pretty compelling. But if you don't want to play that specific team, I think there is potential problems with Durin and Mulan with how long his burst lasts in setups. So like Durin might be kind of inflexible. Like you might have to do double hydro, and basically it's going to be double hydro with Mona. And Mona still might be clunky to use, so I don't know. We'll see how it works in practice. I wouldn't default to being like, I need Durin for Mulan right now, because and I'm speaking from experience of using C1 Moika, who has she has an 18-second skill duration, right? That, like, having an 18-second long skill has made it so it makes really awkward setups for how long the pyro application lasts, for like doing like scroll buff properly, VV swirls, whatever in the next rotation. But if you're doing double hydro, it's not necessarily a problem. And the Mona synergy with Durin is very interesting, right? And then Moika C1 though has the alternative of you can just consume extra Night Soul by doing a dash on our stupid bike, but yeah. Anyways, wish me luck for my 4-star wishing experience, because we're also going for C6 Lanyon in a week. It's fine. We're fine. What is my current goblet on Inefa? There's a bunch of EM. Okay. I'm gonna wipe my glasses. Crit value is probably better than a whole bunch of EM on Inefa. Particularly considering I'm playing her in teams that tend to have a lot of EM buffing in general lately. So I suspect I don't need the EM stats here, so this could be a pretty good upgrade. Where is it? There it is. I would have preferred ER or EM for sure. But do I feed that in? I don't know. That one's a weird one to feed in. I definitely don't have the fodder, I think, to salvage, select, bap. Okay. How much XP is it? That's 7,000 to 45 to that's not enough. That's not enough to level something to 20. Okay. So the reason not to throw that away is like that artifact is good. Where is Marlick, you know? The artifact is good. But right now for my Arlecchino, I don't really know if I care about EM that much. Because I can just... If I care about EM, I'd switch to a EM timepiece gladiator build most likely. or I will level up one of these EM timepieces eventually. And I don't even necessarily care about EM that much because I have C2C lolly even now. And I think I just prefer something with higher crit value, to be honest. So it feels weird throwing this away, but I kind of want to throw it. You know what? I'm throwing it away on the logic of good artifact in, good artifact out, okay? This is bad logic. But it works. This is bad logic, but it works. Good artifact in, good artifact out. I was almost going to say that's really good, but those were triple minimum rolls. That was triple min roll, I'm pretty sure. We just lost a crit roll. 11.7 minus 3.5. Yeah, that was triple minimum roll. We literally just lost a crit roll here, but you know what? It can be forgiven still. If. Okay. You know, the other two low? No, it wasn't other two. There's 4 rolls here. There was 3 rolls. That was a 3.5, 2.7, 2.7, 2.7, and a 6.2. For how high the starting rolls are, this has a pretty low CV. So I am going to complain yet again about the roll value system, but honestly, it doesn't really matter that much when you get 4 crit rolls. It's an upgrade. I shouldn't be complaining about an upgrade. I'm happy with that. But it is like a weird upgrade in a way that, like, I bet you if I go and run the numbers, I'm not going to do this right now because I'd rather go into Polearms Only. I bet you though if I go and run the numbers, and I probably will in order to determine if I care about keeping this goblet, but if I go and run the numbers, this goblet is not going to be that much worse for this goblet. And the main thing that's probably going to make this goblet better is just the fact that I'm running pretty low crit rate on Nefa anyways, normally. And the fact that that extra crit rate allows me to be stupid and switch back to the goblet that or not the goblet, the flower that I really like, which is this one. That has 22% attack. So that I can do this build. Yeah. Because before when I was running this flower, my Nefa had, I believe, 68% crit rate with like 130 crit damage. So now I have the same crit damage, but more crit rate and a little bit less EM, but it's fine. So, you know, anyways, like it's very much an upgrade. I'm not actually unhappy about that. And it enables me to balance my build overall better. That essentially, honestly, as far as crit value goes, nearly perfects her build for me, other than I could still get a more ideal flower. But I kind of have, I mean, like, to be clear, if I put this on her, right, that's much more sensible as far as a crit balance. I'm just a weirdo who is fine with sacrificing some crit in order to get a little bit more buffing. Like this 22% attack on her, I believe converts into, like we got 30-36. I believe this, whoops, for my build. Yeah, that's an extra 200 attack. So 200 times 6% for her EM buff. 200 times 0.06 is an extra 12 EM, yo. That's like an extra mineral of EM for my dear. And a Nefa, okay? And a Nefa. And notably, it gives her 3036 attack at a baseline. So, you know, can't complain. Can't complain. Happy about that. Thanks for giving me a good artifact game. So basically perfect piece there, basically perfect there, other than getting ER substats. This piece is still a reroll consideration in the future. But just because, you know, ER good. And that is the one sticking point with my Nefa still. Sometimes this is not enough energy. But I'm fine. I have flexibility to give her a little bit more if I need be. Happy to get an upgrade. Okay. So, hey, by the way, I forgot I said the joke before of good artifact in, good artifact out, and you know what? that is what happened. The logic holds today. Okay, no more Moika combos? Nope, not today. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Perhaps turtle. Not today. I'm a week out. That was enough Moika for me for the whole year yesterday. No, probably not. I'll probably do another. The viewer staging yesterday was fun. It was tiring because I did it for a long time, and it was the first time I've done it. Hopefully for future streams, I can get a little bit better at doing those faster and get through more accounts. But I don't know. Hopefully people find value in my stubbornness and spending more time on people's accounts. A good team for Dia against the Hera without an Effa. I haven't. That's also another thing I gotta do. I got too much to do right now in Stygian. I still gotta try to get my Dire clear. I spent so much time. Doing the llama-less clears with Never. I still gotta try doing a Dire clear with Dia. I haven't really meaningfully tested. I think with my idea I can make something work with Melt, but I don't know if it actually clears. But if you mean in general, like not just at Dire, yes, probably again, because like Melt exists, but I think it will really depend on your Dia investment, and I don't know, like doing like a solo or even double pyro Dia, even with abusing Melt stuff, I don't know, like Dia doesn't do so much damage that I think it's easy to do a Melt clear, right? Usually you're relying on other forms of damage. So without an Effa, the Hera is, I think, a bit more sus for sure. That's where I'm at, but I can't confidently say that. It might be more doable than I expect, but it's going to depend on your investment. Did I clear in the second person's account? I did, yes. What we ended up doing was the annoying realization was like, oh wait, they have Calamity of Eshu for Skirk, and then with Dahlia, that kind of fixed the crit rate with a crit damage circlet and Calamity of Eshu giving crit, right? Instead of Finale of the Deep. And then I used Dahlia instead of Yelan with Skirk against Sigurd to relatively easily clear Sigurd with Skirk. Like it really didn't take that long. And then after I did that, so it took too long to realize that it should have been so much easier than it was. And then after I did that, it was a first try Hyper Bloom clear with Yelan, Anefa, Xingqiu, Llama, Hyper Bloom against Hera. There's a tornado siren testing alarm going outside, just a test. If you can hear it. And then what did I use against? Yeah, there was just Arlecchino against the whatever. So. Yeah, that account should have been so much easier than it was. Like, it was in a better state to clear quicker than the first account was, amusingly. Because it had more not cry 5 stars, if I recall. But, yeah. Oh, well. Can't really take the Dire challenge in Spiral Business Month. I mean, yeah. Like, it's either a hyper investment check or you pulled all the recent 5-star characters and got really lucky or spent extra money. Like, they very much, like fuck Dire difficult. Like, fuck full clearing Dire. It's a goal I have on Polearms Only because I want to prove it's doable. But, Dire difficulty is 100% balanced to make you, for the purpose of fully clearing, to make you, missed, nice, want to get the new characters. So is Fearless, to be clear. But Dire is like balance for the people that are, you know, considering going even further, right? Getting C1s, getting signature weapons. I strongly feel that's where Dire is balanced. It's trying to get you to want to do some additional investment. And I think that's fine in that... I think it's fine. Fuck Fearless too. I mean, honestly, it's fuck full clearing. Stygian I think is fun from a context when you don't care about fully clearing. If you just don't care about the rewards, right? Because you can, well, okay, sorry. I did just remember you don't have Dire difficulty unlocked unless you clear Fearless, right? But once you clear Fearless once on any Stygian Onslaught, you have Dire cleared. Or you have Dire unlocked permanently, I believe. I think. Wow. Hey guys, I have a new leak for you. Columbina is a death scaler. So yeah. Oops, missing the button. I was looking at chat. Just cleared diff 4. No, I can't. I can clear some chambers of diff 5, but can't be bothered. Yeah. I think Stygian can be fun, but ultimately it's just about picking whatever difficulty is appropriate for you. And yeah, if you enjoy trying to push your account to its limits, that's like pushing your accounts to its limits is kind of what whatever difficulty is appropriate for your account does, because like it does what we experienced yesterday, where like I had to tweak builds around a ton in order to figure out the builds that made sense for those accounts. Like they had the characters, they had the artifacts, but I needed to spend a lot of time being like, do I do this? Do I do that? Do I do that? And it's just all kinds of awkward. Gonna do viewer Stygian again in the future? Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. Probably sooner rather than later. Hopefully another one, hopefully at least one more this Stygian. That is probably not good enough, by the way. But we'll see. Double crit high roll is worth checking. If you can co-op, you can do dire. Oh yeah, that's true. Does that count? Does clearing fearless in co-op unlock dire difficulty? Like in single player? I've never checked that. It does? Okay, yeah, so there you go. And like just having dire available, because even if you can't clear, because there's a lot of people that might be in this situation, right? Where you like can't even clear fearless in your account potentially. But you might have one team, like you might have pulled Nefer and pulled Llama and pulled Nefer's signature weapon, and you know you might have the investment on Nefer to clear dire difficulty on Hera, and you might want to just, you're enjoying playing Nefer, you want to you know have a really tanky enemy and push your Nefer gameplay, optimize your Nefer gameplay enough, push it to its limits, see what you can do on a long sustained fight, and that's why you might get some value. Like that's what I appreciate Stygian existing for, is it like actually justifies and gives reason to like practice your combos and like really min-max your gameplay, on top of giving you more value, in my opinion, for min-maxing your builds too. Like it justifies the existence of a lot of these things in the game that didn't really have a real purpose to exist before. And I appreciate it for that. But you can get that value out of Stygian existing for that purpose without fully clearing. And I think it's more fun from that context. Like I've had the most fun in Stygian when I am just enjoying playing a particular team, optimizing my gameplay against a particular boss just to clear it at all, not to fully clear it. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed doing dire difficulty in my main account the first 2 times, and then I haven't really enjoyed fully clearing since then. I might enjoy the next Stygian's dire difficulty. We'll see, because the next Stygian seems really interesting. But yeah, you can use co-op for fearless. You don't get rewards for it, but you can still co-op it. You can co-op dire too, by the way. But yeah, you just don't get rewards. Because it says in single player, right? But you can co-op any of them. The co-op button only appears though if you are on hard mode, I believe. Yeah. But you can technically, one of the funny things you can do is you can technically queue in co-op in hard mode with people, and these are people that are probably just wanting to farm. But then like if you have the higher difficulties unlocked, you can, though, that after people join your world, if you are the host, you can then go launch into like dire difficulty or fearless. So you can bring randos that were just intending to do farming content in co-op and force them to play dire difficulty finally. I should should I do a video like that at some point? That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. I forced random Genshin players to play dire difficulty. Should I see what happens when I do it? We can test it quick. Okay, we're getting distracted immediately. What happened? Well, okay, the problem is you have to queue, and then I have to not get queued into someone else, right? And also, nobody queues. Ah, frick, I have to do this in like the next couple of days if I want to do it this Stygian. Maybe I'll do it the next Stygian. Because the next Stygian is more fun, right? I think. But yeah, this only has 2 days left, and basically nobody will click that random queue button when the artifact farming is gone, right? Like people are only using the queuing for like doing artifact farming. But I don't know. For the lulz, let's do it. Let's do it once. What the fuck? Matching failed. Cannot enter co-op session. What the hell happened there? Okay, am I the host? Oh, I'm so sorry. C6R5 Yelan. I mean, okay. Look, they're asking for it. They're asking for it. And yeah, I know we're on Polearms Only, by the way. Whatever. I think I can do Dire. I think this works. I know you can do Fearless. I never actually tested this. Oh, I can. Oh shit, they have to unlock it. Damn it. They have to unlock it. I forgot. Okay, what happens when can I do Fearless? Shit, they haven't even unlocked Fearless. Okay, god damn it. Okay. Okay, it doesn't work because they have to unlock it. Ah, damn. Shit. I guess the video concept would have to be I forgot. Damn. I guess we're doing co-op farming now. I still might try to make it work. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're doing. I guess I should have done menacing difficulty, shouldn't I? Oops. What? No. There we go. I'm immune to this prank. Yeah. You just have a couple of schmucks in your world, indeed. I mean, hey, they have C6 Yelan and a Flins and a Squirk. They're not schmucks, they're just normal people. And someone that's coping about C6 Yelan being good. Sorry. Oh my god, co-op takes so long to launch. What? Did it? Okay, I guess I'm not contributing. Why did my mark miss? Why did the mark miss, bro? This thing should be dead 20 seconds ago. I contributed, don't worry. Oh boy. Alright. Super Arlecchino. Yep. Look, I can't let them know I have C6 Arlecchino. Like, if anyone was watching, they might have, like, if they were paying close attention, they might have seen, wait a minute, was that a 500,000 damage hit from Yelan? C6 Yelan copes about being good, you can stand there. Yeah. Alright, I guess we have to full clear for them. Because these people might need their Primo Gems, or maybe they're, I don't know if they're here for farming or if they're here for Primo Gems, but anyways, they're not even chatting. Yeah, I apparently just tricked myself into playing co-op today. Alright, so anyway, allowed to talk about leaks? Yeah, go ahead. I talked about Yehoda earlier. Don't talk about story shit. I don't know if there is any story leaks, but I don't know who looks at story leaks. Insane people. How the hell would you look at story leaks? I'm sure there are people that look at story leaks, but, you know. Use that guy and chill your YouTube channel, yeah. Thanks for the melts. I wonder if they're confused of what. I wonder if any of these people like, wait, what the hell happened? Why did he do so much damage that time when he did no damage before? Oh god. Missing my stupid E. But yeah, thanks for the melt, Skirk. She helped. I'm just accidentally this is accidental propaganda for Arlecchino. They also probably don't realize this is like a perfected Arlecchino build too. You don't need to change to Gene. It'll be fine. I like how they changed to Gene. It'll be fine. Oh my god, co-op players. Just play the character. It won't matter. We're at hard difficulty, yo. Did you just not see my Arlecchino do 1,000,000 damage in 2 seconds? Okay, thank you. Oh god. Oh, co-op. Oh, co-op. I gotta think of some ideas to utilize. Maybe this and Miliastra for co-op content. And there's some fun that's gonna be created, but there's a new paradigm that I'm not used to. I got terrible old Genshin player brain rot. Where the hell did my damage go? Why did I run out of bombs so quickly? Oh. It went in the air. I'm pretty sure Gene made that take longer. I'm pretty sure Gene made that take longer. So boy. Well. There you go. Lumina's everywhere, yeah. I think Lumina's more common than Aether. Alright. Can you guys give me advice? I am trying to clear Dire with Raiden. With only polearms. Go level 4. Oh my god. Okay. But only if I get advice.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Katie's gotta earn his kibble. Well, I have Arlecchino. Well, I'll let them pick first. Don't gaslight them, you meanie? What do you mean? But only if I get advice. It's called equivalent exchange. I need some tips because I'm unsure about how to progress. I mean, I'm not that unsure. Really? Oh, one person left. Okay, so one person was here for farming. Bruh, okay.
Don't trust your eyes, uncritically. People only see what they want to see. Don't be your own fool.
Okay, Escoffier, Shinha. You just remove your... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Sure. And then... Sure, we can put a Nefa here, and then I'll put in... Bruh, they're using characters. Yeah, whatever. I'll put in... Sino. What? You're... How do you see my Arlecchino and then go, I'm going to use my Arlecchino? Like, I actually can. You, I guess. I don't know. It's going to be after. Well, they have Arlecchino. It'll be fine. Okay. Why did I do this? Oh, yeah, because I wanted to force them to play Dire. Oh, well. They didn't agree with polearms. I didn't tell them to do polearms only. I asked them for advice, and they refused to give me advice. It's called inspiration, yeah. Maybe it's the number 1 C6 Arlecchino. You know what? If their Arlecchino is better than my Arlecchino build and it's C6, I'll forgive them. Is it going to start? Oh, we have to click the button again.
Close your eyes.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Close your eyes. Nowhere to run.
Preparing for gusto.
Judgment is upon you. Observe, be silent. Stay content.
What are their Flynn's doing? Okay. Okay, I saw 130,000 damage, I'm glad. Because for a second there, I thought my Cyno was doing more damage than their Flynn's.
Graveyard.
Well, now my Cyno is definitely doing more damage than their Flynn's. Oh boy. Did he quit? Why did he quit? We're gonna be able to clear still, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, it got electro immune. Oh. Oh. Oop, it cooked. It's electro immune. It's doomed. I thought I was gonna get whatever. Yeah, it's not doable when it's electro immune. Okay. Well, you left. Okay, bye. Well, that was fun. They didn't even give me advice, so you know what? That's what they get. Also, that person leaving, like, it wasn't even undoable. Oh wait, they didn't actually leave. They just... Oh, that person left. Okay. Where'd they go? They're not even here. What are you doing? Hello? Guess they didn't want to give advice. I mean, yeah, that is what they get. Does anyone remember what player was using Arlecchino? Was it Levolpin? Was it them? Maybe they crashed? Maybe, yeah. C1 Arlecchino. You know, I gotta give you respect for using Glad. That's a very good Glad build. It's a little RNG, you know, but this is a damn good Gladiators build, you know. And with how good your stats are in this, I understand your desire to choose to use Arlecchino. I understand it. But also, you really weren't using your eyes if you didn't see what my Arlecchino was doing. It's the location the map puts a player that's disconnected. I see. But it's someone... No. Alright, well. Bye-bye. That was, the average co-op. I mean, that's the issue when I tried to do co-op things before with people, is like I try to get people to play along with just some stupid, silly idea, and then they're just like, no. It's like, god damn it. Like, can you try to just have fun in the video game for once? Rather than being like, I need the feather. I need the rewards. I need Pimo gems. Could you just come along for the fun sometimes? Like, why do I have to specifically stream and get people to like join me from my stream to do fun things in co-op? It's so hard to get people that are random people to just have fun at the game. Anyways, I could if it's with your EU account. Well, but that's the problem. I have to like have you guys join. I want to get random people to join. Anyways, we are very distracted. How did this happen? Claim my dailies quick, I guess, and then actually start practicing what I intended to do this stream. My co-op experience was always just Skirk, no choice, just Skirk. So, anyways, like doing co-op things with viewers is not that hard, right? Because you guys are watching a stream, I can be like, yeah, let's do insert idea here. You know, go fight every world boss with Kazuha. Kazuha only, whatever, right? But try to get like randos to do something fun, and they'll just like get arbitrarily annoyed at you. Like every player will blame you for any issue that happens, not like whatever. Like, yeah, anyways, so like I can't with that, like, I can't with that player. I think that was player 2, right? That was, I can't see the chat anywhere, but I'm pretty sure player 2 was the one that chose to use their Arlecchino at difficulty 4, and I think they were also the player that wanted us to do difficulty 4, which I understand, because like I could have carried them through difficulty 4 probably. But they would have had to let me use my goddamn characters, and Instead, they're like, no, I'm going to use my Flins. I'm going to use my Arlecchino. Right? And it's just like, and I'm going to blame everyone else for when we don't succeed. Like, okay. Okay. So, anyways. So, like, when I've gone to co-op before, yeah, it's like, okay. Carry me through co-op in menacing. I've actually tried it before. I tried recording some stuff and I never really talked about it. Because it was just, like, not worth talking about. But it was basically what happened there. And it was like, hey, I'm willing to carry... Can I carry people through co-op and menacing? Yeah, I can. But then people were, like, being stubborn about wanting to play the characters they wanted to play without, like, understanding, no, menacing is not so trivial that we can do, like, you can just do anti-synergistic teams, right? And, like, I can't carry you if you're forcing me to play supports with you using your underbuilt DPS that you don't play well. And we're playing in co-op with no coordination, so we can't use teams that are, like, that require coordination for, like, reaction setups. It's just like... Oh dear. How do I level 4 in co-op? You just have to select level 4. As long as people have cleared hard difficulty, they have level 4 unlocked, I believe. So anyways, that's been my experience in co-op, and that matches that. Oh dear. And it's funny. It's funny how stereotypical it is. That's all. Did I claim my dailies? I don't know. But sure, let's do a small dump. Wow. 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 No, I need 4-liners. My Arlecchino needs 4-line pieces. Non-4-line pieces don't exist in my Arlecchino. Alright. It wasn't top 1 Arlecchino. I mean, it was a good Arlecchino build. I understand why they wanted to use Arlecchino. But if their goal was to have someone carry them through co-op, like they were the one that asked to do difficulty 4. I'm assuming the only reason they asked for that is because they wanted co-op to carry them so they could get the feather. Then you should let the person who had the overpowered Arlecchino carry you. In particular, I could have used Arlecchino for one of the more difficult bosses. And then we could have used whatever for the frickin' Fatui, because the Fatui you can literally bounce around. It doesn't get its shield up right away, so you can bounce it around with fall damage. It's trivial. It's trivial in co-op at difficulty 4. If you bring like Hydro, if you literally bring Dia plus Electro application plus Hydro, you're good. Anyways, did they try to use Arla for Hera? No, they put their Arlecchino for the Fatui boss, but then I couldn't use Arlecchino for any boss at difficulty 4, right? Wait, I already claimed the dailies. And then they use Flins. They put their Flins for Hera. To be fair, they didn't know that I had Flins, but they didn't try to coordinate it at all. I just don't understand the mindset of someone wanting someone to carry them through co-op, like through difficulty 4 in co-op, and then stubbornly insisting that they play their main DPSs. And assuming that I have supports built for their main DPSs, right? In this case, it's because I was on Polearms Only. Obviously, I didn't have supports built for their main DPSs. But yeah. Anyways. Drink water? Will do. Well, I'll drink tea, because I have tea left still. Maybe they wanted to show off with their 130k mini burst hit from their Flins. I don't know if they succeeded, because my Sino was competing with their Flins, especially when they failed to dodge. Anyways, oh, someone asked to see the Arlecchino build earlier. So, Arlecchino right now is still on her... So this is not a normal Arlecchino build. I would not normally use this. But the Hera can be infused with Cryo permanently. And then Pyro melts go burr. So this is specifically a, like, when I can do double Cryo and abuse Cryo Resonance. So this is 100% crit. It's actually over cap by a tiny little bit. Because I have C6, right? So... it's like 104% whatever crit rate with a whole bunch of EM, 289 EM with EM main stat. And yup, it pretty good. It pretty good, and that's what I used against the Hera. I might have to redo that and actually optimize my gameplay a bit more than I did because I was using Escoffier on a Symphony of Sense build. But I don't think it's going to be that much harder to clear without Escoffier. Because one thing I need to check here is putting, sorry, not Shelling, putting Eons on. Wait, do I put, Wait, do I put it on Eons on or do I put it on Shivers? I didn't think about that. I guess I put it on Shivers, right? Because like we're not triggering Fav on Shivers with enough consistency. Co-op etiquette is in the toilet. People will stay in the character selection screen just to troll and flex all the characters they have. Great. Wonderful. So yeah, I don't know. I would love to do co-op content, but yeah, the ways that people tend to behave in co-op make it hard with randos, not with viewers. That's why everyone doing co-op content does it with viewers. Barbara, wait, is an hour passed since the last character review? My God. Or do I have the timer set to less than an hour? But sure, we'll look at a Barbara quick. Is that VV Shao on the Flynn's team? Yep. That is Shao's place on Polearms Only, unfortunately. Until next patch, maybe becomes relevant. Oh, browser button didn't work. Oh, I know why. Brep. That's a C6 Flynn's. Hello. Yep, strong boy. But you wanted Barbara. Okay. Nice. This is indeed a vape Barbara. Is this prep for Mona? Because your Barbara's level 60. Is this prep for Mona? Do you even Wanderer's Troop on Mona? I guess you could with like a C. Does Wanderer's Troop Mona at C6 maybe makes sense. Maybe. I didn't really think about that. It's not going to be that incredibly good, but yeah, that's the thing that confuses me. Because yeah, you do need to level your talents if you want to do DPS Barbara. Not Mona. I just hate the ocean. And I see. So you're just like, she can get 150k vaporized with level 4 talent. It's good enough. I mean, you know what? If it's good enough for you, I can't really judge you for it. You know. Is it you? I mean, I assume. Well, I don't know what exact team you're using. I haven't thought about DPS Barbara in a while. It's certainly not the most incredible DPS Barbara build, but hey, should crit consistently at least. So I like it. I can't make fun of that. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. I guess I should probably show the overall situation. I don't think, just to make sure, I don't think I need. I'm just double checking like equipment that we have on characters to make sure I don't need them in any other unit. Oh, didn't we get a flower? Yeah. There is very little chance this is actually good. Yep. Alright. But if it like high rolled out the butt, it could have maybe been worthwhile. I'd have to like peek at off pieces, but oh well. All right. So anyways, I'll show Flynn's quick. It should be fairly easy for me to clear. I don't think I need to tweak anything there, but yeah. So I'm gonna have to redo this one anyways if I want to free up a Scopia weapon for either Shivers or Eons on. Probably Shivers. And then I need to think about what we do for Xiangling. I think like the thing is like Xiangling's energy and her build is like good and perfectly fine once we actually start bursting at Raiden. It's really just first setup issues. It's really just first setup issues. Other than that, like, my Shungling build is essentially perfected. Well, I mean, I would love to have more crit here, but, you know. Whoop-de-doo. Oh no, 1 crit roll. It's just not 150 crit damage. I mean, okay, if I end up getting to the point where, like, it has a micrometer of HP left, maybe I will complain about not that crit roll. I don't know. First time you managed to catch on one of the streams, yay! Thanks for joining. Yeah, anyway, so here, I guess let's just show Flynn's quick while I mull over things in my head. What the hell is Twitch chat? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Konobo large two-handed club? What? Okay. Does a weapon work against Bond of Life? What weapon? Sand drone gonna be playable? That's a good question. I really don't. I don't know. There's something about Sand drone's vibe. She doesn't look like she has a design that is up to like the same level of detail and quality that other characters are. But then her robot is really detailed. So, wait, we just went straight into dire difficulty with this boss. No, we do need to test things with this boss. But I wanted to show Flynn's quick. And then we're gonna reset this. I need to test some things with Raiden against this Hera, because it is possible that what I am thinking is we can do Crescent Pike Shungling with Arlecchino Overload, and maybe Shungling's damage and Raiden's damage is enough to clear Hera. The Hera does have a lower DPS check, I believe, theoretically. No, it's not really, because of the time to... I don't know. I really don't. With having to put Crescent Pike on Shungling, I really don't think it's doable. But we'll see. How doable is that C0, R0 skirt clear on there? Not. You have, like, if you're talking about the video that's been going around that I think has quite a lot of views for whatever reason, it's extremely hard to do those skirt combos. Also that video had I believe like a bunch of R1 Favonius weapons. Go look at that video. What am I doing? Go look at that video and notice how consistently Fab was triggering. I took way too long to do first setup. Go notice how consistently Fab was triggering at the ideal times. They RNG optimized the hell out of that. Like, it deserved views. Yeah, don't get me wrong. It was a very impressive player. I'm just saying, unless you have a ton of experience playing Skirk and doing her best combos, don't expect that you're going to be able to do that. I can tell you I would not. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not as difficult as I'm making it out to be, right? But because like maybe if I had a lower investment Skirk, I would have pushed myself to get better at playing Skirk more than I have. We might not clear this because I've been too busy yapping. So we'll see. The second phase goes a lot faster. That lineup wasn't exactly ideal. So I didn't do good for energy, perhaps. Where are you? There you are. Crap. Free to play Skirk team on Hera. Oh yeah, there is two going around, isn't there? Sorry. I think I might be talking about the one that was Sigurd. I don't know. I don't know which one is which. Both were insane. Both are very hard to do. I didn't. No, we're not gonna get it. Damn it. Oops, my bad. Skill issue on my part, to be honest. Try to do that better. The light will never die. Light will never die. It's on field. Didn't trigger fire. Really, dude? Okay. That was not ideal. Be silent. Right. Right. Dire Sigurd? Oh, Dire Sigurd's the easier boss. Like, this is by far the easiest one. For this account. Not in general. Okay, that's not ideal. Right for that. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting this stuff to line up very well, by the way, but ooh, that's actually good. So. Oh crap, that's not good. Eh. So we're going Never Burst. That was probably not the play. Never mind. Let's see what caused the problem. Where are you? There you are. Okay. I just miss a crit, bruh. No. Minus 200,000 damage. By the way, the dynamic of using BB Xiao here is fun. I actually quite like how Xiao feels to play in this team. Alright, and goodbye. So, anyways, bye-bye. Done. And we don't need to claim. Alright. So yeah, that's the easy one. This one, I can show how it goes quick with the Scofier weapon. But yeah, idea is to we have Shenhe passive that can selectively buff either skill or burst damage. So hold gives gives normal type damage bonus, and tap will give burst damage bonus. And because I have C6 Arlecchino, it's ideal to selectively time my skills with those. And then Shenhe enables double cryo. We want double cryo because we get the cryo resonance effect, so we get crit rate from the permanent cryo aura on the thing. And then we're using Crescent Plague Zhongli to be able to get through the shield phase fast. And then Escopia is here, again, for double cryo, and then she bursts and she gives a buff with her signature weapon. But I could switch to literally any other cryo unit if I don't use her weapon on her. Or I could actually, amusingly, I didn't even think about the fact that Mika might be better than Escopia here. wait. Okay, wait. Mika might be better than Escopia here. I didn't even consider that. That's kind of funny. It would be funnier to do this with Mika. And I want to free. Let's show what Escopia performs like first. Sorry. Before we compare to Mika without Escopia's weapon. But Mika with Escopia's weapon should be equivalent or better than... No, he should just be better because we could attack more. Like, Mika would just be better. It wouldn't be a ton of additional damage, but it would be better. As long as we still get the cryo resistance, which I think we would, right? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see how Mika goes here, that'd be funny. Wait, Red Naz jump scare? Is Red Nazio here? Did I miss him? Alright, well hello if you're here. Are you referencing something with... Or is Red Nazio use Mika? Is that why? Alright, anyways. Okay, start with... Wait, I need to start with Arlecchino. Brain. Actually, no you don't. What am I doing? No, I do want to start with Arlecchino. Yeah. Right, sorry. My brain is refactoring what I did. I haven't done other videos, sorry. So I open with Arlecchino E, do Zhongli, do this, just get some energy, do this, and then we start whacking on Zhongli, jump cancel, okay, and then we do that, I should have done a hold there, whoops, that was bad, whatever, and then I believe it's N3, cancel, and then we can do that. We can do this. I don't have energy. We can do this. And then do this. That was kind of slow, but whatever. Did we just miss a crit? How did that happen? And do this. Do this.
true form. Adaptive frosting.
This was not very good. Yeah, I just kind of scuffed this. But yeah, you can see, even with the Scopia weapon here, it doesn't trivially clear. Like, it actually takes some amount of effort. I don't even know if, like, the time it takes to do a Escoffier burst is super worthwhile in as far as like the rotation time, right? Because that's time I could be spending on Arlecchino. But it's not that hard to do at the end of the day.
My will and body. Adaptive.
But I scuffed it there. I could tell by the first half that I wasn't going to do it. So, yeah. Jade Shield wore up at the time you were doing Arlecchino. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that too. So, misplays all around there. But, I do want to see how Mika does. Because I didn't even consider that. So yeah, we're not going to use the weapon on him. But Mika's going to give double cry. He's going to give an attack speed buff. Which, also funnily enough, he gives an attack speed buff from his skill. So it's going to make us clear the shield faster too on Zhongli. Which is funny. So yeah, I don't know. I think this could actually go kind of well. I mean, honestly, do we need... Sure. May as well. May as well, Fav. I guess we're gonna take the Toma pieces. Sorry, Toma. Hopefully I'll remember to give them back to you in the future. Maybe you can keep that. And we just need all the ER. That, I guess. And I guess that. And then you had a healing bonus circular from the last theater that you were relevant in. I guess the Escoffier circlet, because we're not using you right now anyways. Alright, 239 ER. He'll trigger Fav. He'll do buff. That's what we need. Alright. So yeah, I want to see how Mika goes here. But actually, before we do that, let's test at a baseline how this goes. Yeah, give you this. So yeah, what we want to do is we want to get... Oh boy. Oh, so it's gonna be weird. Give you Crescent Pike. And then... Concern is energy. Don't really know how I could really give you much more ER than you have, though. I could put you on Emblem, but... Or that piece, but I don't know. I don't know that it'll matter. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe maybe the players just don't even bother with that, but let's see. What is my shivers? Yeah, okay. Equipping characters, all field attacks increased by after initiating healing. The equipping characters and the characters will have the Sweet Echo's effect, increasing their attack by 30%. Yeah, okay. So this should just be up a lot more reliably on Chevreuse than it would be on Eonson. So absolutely makes sense to use in Chevreuse. Okay. Just want to see how this goes. I really have no idea. Okay. Wait, we need to do only physical, I think. Do we? We'll find out. Mika looks like Manic in beta test. No, you didn't hear the thing yet. Oh, I need to actually figure out energy. Okay, well I gotta do that better. Oh yeah, you do get electro resistance, don't you? Shoot. Yeah, okay. So I need to just, oh boy, yeah, this is very sus. I don't even know if it makes sense to cancel that like it does for Zhongli. Eh. Really? You avoid the hits there? Okay. It doesn't make that cancel. No. No. Okay. I mean, I could definitely do that like at least 5 seconds faster. But the problem is we can't really do proper energy setups in that. Because, you know, energy requires, you know, having my skills up, and that would give it an element that would, yeah. So, I don't know. Xiangling's damage is not so incredibly good here to get there. I don't know. I think it's not there. The setups are too bad for these phases. There's no way. I think it takes like way too long, and it functionally makes the DPS check here way higher than it would be. So I don't know. It's cool that Raiden can do it with the Eon Song, because you do Eon Song, Chevreuse, Bennett here, and you can do it, but not in Polearms Only. I don't think. I don't think it's possible. That's my vibe. You can level up her normal attack count. What do you mean? Xiangling's damage wasn't the problem. The damage was not the problem. The number of hits and how many hits we have to do in total, while also living, was the issue. And like if I do that better, I don't know. If I do it perfectly, maybe it's possible to save like 10 seconds. But if we gain 20 seconds there, right? So 10 seconds per phase, then I would have had functionally like I probably would have gotten slightly below half HP if I was lucky in that attempt there. So we're still half our damage output away. I don't think it's there. Not because we don't get our energy. We need to be able to get energy. And the way we can get a little bit of additional energy is by doing like fab triggers on Chevreuse, or no, fab. She doesn't have fab right now. Fab triggers on Eon's on, but no. I'd rather go back to doing this. I think it's more doable. That's my vibe. But I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go back to testing on that a little bit unless I have another idea or someone can convince me otherwise. But from what I recall, the C3 R1 Raiden Dire Clear against Hera, with Bennett Eons on permanently infused with Pyro and Chevreuse, of course, was like on the edge. Like it was a almost 120 second clear. So without Eons on and Bennett together with that permanent Pyro aura trick, which is cool because it's a way to abuse that this, you know, can have permanent infusion. I really like that that's possible. I think that's a good thing, but not possible for this account because Bennett is not a polearm. So, oh, was it also level 95? I didn't even realize that. So. There's that too then. Oh boy. So anyways, let's see how this Mika situation goes. This would be kind of interesting. It'd be really funny if Mika seems noticeably better than Escoffier. Again, without his weapon, without Escoffier weapon. Because I want that available for the other team.
Solidify.
Unleash! Manifest! Precision strike!
Why did I do that? Will Mika Shenhe do enough cryo damage from the infusion? I mean, as long as I don't do what I just did. I dumb. Okay.
Neutralizing threats!
Did I not get energy particles? I think. Oh wait, you don't have Crescent Pike right now. Because Xiangling did it. Whoops. The one that was Benny Chevet Eon's on was level 95, right? Okay. Yeah, so even more so. Even more so, not doable. To be clear, again, part of the reason we're exploring this today is to see whether or not this is doable. Oh yeah, the Raiden build. I did tweak my Raiden build slightly from like the best possible Raiden build normally. I had to give her a little bit more ER because I was having during the shield phase because she has higher ER needs. Also for setup, right? But during the shield phase, I was just barely not getting my energy on Raiden. And it was like, oh my god. It was literally like 1 or 2 more ER rolls difference is fine. So I sacrificed a little bit of crit and attack percent in order to, by giving her this circlet and then giving her this off piece, in order to be able to get her burst back more consistently. And I did, I'm pretty sure this is probably as ideal as my build can be on Raiden for this boss. But anyways, let's get this done. Gotta put Zhongli back on the pike. And Xiangling, I think makes sense on catch anyways, perhaps. Okay. And by the way, I really do I really do feel very tempted to just dump it, even though I already dumped 20 wishes into it. Dump wishes into the stupid current weapon banner to try to get that polearm with refinements for Xiangling in particular, or Raiden. But I don't think it's worth it, but I don't know. Alright. Yes.
Unleash. Transfigurate. Let's keep going, team.
What? It got elementless. Okay, god damn it. You know what the problem is here? We did more physical damage than we did cryo, which makes sense to some degree. It's not, you might say it's a Escoffier carrying the cryo damage. I don't know that it is. I think what it actually is Mika is buffing Zhongli's physical damage. I think it's Mika buffing the physical damage that's actually the problem.
Gather.
Manifest. Precision strike. Unleash.
Let's see if this changes it.
Divine.
Oh, let's go.
Leave the wounded to me. Neutralize. Solidify.
Overrule. Obey. Witness my rise. Lay bare.
Now's your chance.
Yes. Yeah.
Precision strike. Stabilize.
Transfix. Take your true form.
Can't do that yet. Okay. Okay, this is doable.
Gather.
I should have set up this first. Oops, that was bad.
Unleash.
So apparently I need it.
Neutralize.
Lay bare. Obey. This is where.
What? Why did it only do 200k? Wait, you got elementless again. Gah, that's why. Damn it. I shouldn't have used Mika Burst. Okay. Time to build more crit on Shin, huh? She already has a lot of crit.
Solidify.
Transfiguration.
No, trigger Fav. Oh my god, how did you take that one to trigger Fav? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll go back to Escoffier just to make the Setos more convenient.
Stabilize.
Manifest.
I gotta sneeze. Whoa, sorry. I tried to mute, but it came out of nowhere. was probably very loud. I apologize. Whoa. Thank you. Trying to build last crit on John Lee. I don't know how much crit I have on him. I don't know. It might just be that even without Mika buff, the physical damage goes too far, but we weren't doing that much clearly. If we could get the cryo.
Okay, manifest. Shoo. Do your master's bidding.
Solidify.
Oh, shoot, bad.
Leave the wounded to me.
Oops.
Transfixed.
Wait, yeah. Oh, you're elementless. God damn it. Okay. Need a level 1 crescent pike. Yeah. Gotta go craft another crescent pike. Oh, that would be really dumb. That would potentially do it, honestly. No, he does have crit on him. Osmanthus wine. Taste the same as I remember. I don't even have an HP circlet. Goodbye to all of your damage. Or just your crit. Crit rate, that is. No, don't want crit. Oh, this is the only piece I have that has low crit, so there we go. Still some crit, but hopefully, I mean, that might unironically help.
Gather.
Unleash. Shoo.
You had your chance.
Shoo. My will embody.
Let's keep going, team. Stabilize.
Yeah, that wasn't very good rotation-wise, but oh well. Oh! Okay, I give up on using Mika, I'm sorry. I can't. I can't keep doing that. No. Just no. I'll pass. You need oh, did I not Shenhe burst? Oh, oops, my bad. I'll try again.
You had your chance.
By
Okay.
ordinance divine.
Didn't cancel. Oops.
Solidify.
Take your truth.
Leave the wounded to me. Neutralize.
Transfixed.
Yes.
Sting as the moon.
Yep.
Overrule. Transfigure.
Let's keep going, team.
I'm not used to Mika's cooldown.
My will and laid bare.
Damn, okay. It's doable, but it's really annoying. It's really annoying. I want to see what happens if I use not Mika, sorry. Let's try, we're gonna try Rosaria instead. Honestly, you know what I want to try? Let's try Yunjin. I think Yunjin, actually, now that I think about it, might be the best, and it might be not really because normal attack buff go burr, but more specifically, put you on, more specifically because double geo. It's just double geo. You get geo resonance. So yeah. But we'll see if Shenhe can. We'll see what happens here. Like, we'll see if Shenhe keeps up cryo. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So yeah. Have a Skyward Spine? Unfortunately not. If this doesn't work, then it's just Rosaria. Probably enough Rosaria could be really good from a context of even more crit min-maxing, right?
Transfiguration. Unleash. Do your master's bidding.
That took a lot longer for setup, right? I didn't cancel. Oops. Oh, I don't know if I have particles. I don't know if I have the passive going from Pike. Okay. May as well burst. Oh, we don't have Noblesse on the team right now. Whoops. I forgot about Noblesse. It's funny how much slower I feel.
Take your true form.
Stabilize.
Observe. Manifest. Transfixed. Your grand finale. Unleash.
Gather.
I think it's better than Mika. I do think it's better than Mika.
Solidify.
Should've done this first.
Incarnate. Unleash. Unleash.
I don't know if it'll be better than Rosaria though. But Yunjin could have Noblesse on her.
Manifest.
Oh, that was bad, but I should have. Yep. Oops. All kinds of stupid.
Transfiguration. Observe.
Solidify.
Transfix.
I didn't utilize Arlecchino's burst very well this attempt either. This is definitely doable with Yunjin here. And more doable, I think, than Mika. But I would rather try Rosaria. But yeah, the weird thing with Rosaria is there's more min-maxing to be done with Rosaria. Because... because she gives a crit rate buff, right? Yeah, okay, I gotta get rid of some of these. Too many artifacts on screen. Crit. Guess I can just take the Escoffier pieces, honestly. We're not taking the Shungling pieces. Escoffier is not normally on Noblesse anyways. Would prefer an ER timepiece. Yep, that's fine. Okay. And cryo bonus with a whole bunch of crit, that's fine. And take the crit circlet. Okay. So, right, so she's gonna buff crit rate. I don't think I'm gonna get the backstab, so she buff another 5% crit rate. So I have a total of like 30% crit rate buffing with cryo resonance and C6 Arlecchino. So I would want to be at 70% crit rate, technically. Which means if the ideal goblet is potentially different. But I don't have. Okay. What about circlet? Crit damage, attack, EM. I mean, honestly, actually, now I think about it, I should try an attack circlet. Maybe we do. Or an EM circlet. There's that one. That one might be better. Has less crit rate, but more EM. No attack percent though. This one I'm unsure about, but we gain 0 value from the crit rate, so it's a consideration. Or the attack circlet. Okay, so we can try that circlet. We can try this circlet. I don't really think I have an EM timepiece better than this. I didn't have any Paragoblet that was inflated into crit damage, right? No. Yeah, unfortunately not. I could use the onset Pyro Goblet, I guess, in case I have a EM timepiece that's off piece with a ton of crit damage. I mean, it's not really, that's one more roll. One more roll I don't think is enough to make that make sense. And these pieces are too good. Okay, I don't know, I think the stat value of this piece is too good. So I think it's just the circlet I could switch around. So I don't know, we can try, we'll try with my current piece, because whatever, it's just have overcap crit rate, it's not the end of the world. And then we can try the attack circlet, that might be better, I didn't even think about trying it before. And then try the crit damage circlet here. So we have so much crit damage that the attack circlet without having any other attack buffers in the team might just be a lot better actually. So yeah. Candace Chino? Oh, like Arlecchino. Candace Arlecchino, we need Candace for Flynn's. But we are, vape scaling is worse than other scaling, than melt scaling. Why would we want permanent vapes versus permanent melts if we can get equivalent numbers of melts versus whatever? Where's the fox? That's a good question. I don't know why it disappeared. Okay. But yeah. Candace main DPS for dire difficulty? Yeah, I wish. I wish I could.
Unleash! Obey!
Okay. I feel like that took a weirdly long amount of time.
Take your truth! You can't run! Punish me! Lace bear! Manifest! Everlasting as the moon! Transfixed! Obey!
Oh, oops, wrong ability.
Light out!
Gather.
Laid bare!
Don't teleport. Yes. Okay. Okay. I think this might be it.
Unleash! Manifest!
Solidify.
I don't know why I didn't do this. I don't know if I had particles going. Oops. Shoot, I'm gonna scuff that.
Stabilize.
I might have scuffed that. Shoot. Shoot.
Overrule! This is ready. Laid bare! Judgment!
Oh, that probably wasn't worth doing. Damn it. If I didn't scuff that face. Oh, okay. Sure, okay. Let's try testing circlet though. First I want to test attack circlet. It would be really funny if this was just a lot better. She has 20,022 attack on it. Wow. Alright. Also, wait, I just gotta realize, I should probably be recording this, because this might be the final team I actually include in a video. Okay. Crap.
Solidify.
Unleash! Hip!
Okay. Why am I, like, not getting Crescent Pike procs, I feel like?
Stabilize.
Was I not getting energy generation from him? His poems only don't see the banner. I mean, I have the stream title as focus on Polearms Only this time. Do I need the banner? I feel like I shouldn't have to have the banner this time. You're not wrong. Start with Arlecchino.
Gather.
Manifest! Unleash! You can't run! Shiver!
Stabilize.
Why did I... Brain. That... Well... Okay, I feel like I'm getting through this much slower than I did with Escoffier. And like, I guess Escoffier hits more?
Gather.
Is that the difference we're seeing?
Unleash!
Presumably? No, it's like Crescent Pike indeed was not working. Okay. I was right. Crescent Pike was just not working. I just canceled her charge attack from dumbass.
Take your Unleash! Witness my rise.
Bro, you dodged. I love when an enemy that slowly stripes away somehow manages to dodge a burst. It's amazing.
Stabilize.
Manifest! Obey! Lights out.
Gather.
Unleash!
Ah, frick, I didn't hold.
Punishment! Lays bare. Manifest! Everlasting as the moon! Overrule!
Stabilize.
Lights out.
Okay, I guess we're going corruption up, that's fine. This is maybe bad. I was not paying attention close enough to the timer. No, do that again. Okay. How's Shenhe doing this team? She buffs and she enables double cryo.
Gather.
What am I doing? Like, she buffs with her passive, not cryo buffing, obviously. Did you remove the pillar, or did I just not put down the pillar? I don't think I put down the pillar, because I'm a dumbass. Alright. Shenhe's skill when they're already infused with cryo. That's where the buff we're getting is coming from. So Shenhe, if you go read her passive, she gives 15% damage bonus for either normal attacks, charge attacks, or burst or skill damage, depending on if you're doing tap or hold. Hold is normal attacks. So, yeah. Anyways.
Stabilize.
Unleash! Obey!
And then energy for Rosario.
Lights
Rocket her.
Solidify.
You can't run! Take your My will involve judgment! Shiver!
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Unleash!
I'm that badly. I definitely did this poorly again.
Laid bare.
But it's worth trying.
Manifest!
Okay. Boop, 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 shoot. Oh, I should have set up pillar beforehand. Oopsies. You broke the pillar because you're an asshole, and I don't have Crescent Pike energy. Cool. Doomed. Just finished HSR story. How's it going? Thanks for joining. Whatever. Crap. I don't know why I did a tappy there, but whatever. Alright, what I did a holy. Is going okay. I'm trying to. Right now, we're doing these clears because we are trying to free the Escopier weapon for a different team. Why? Brain? That was pointless. Okay. Okay, I chose to go a little bit different route here. Which I don't know is worthwhile. I need to do this.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfix.
Okay. Reset up pillar. Tap, tap.
You can't run. Lights
Right.
Transfigure it. Overrule. Punishment. Judgment.
I probably should have bursted. I thought the cooldown's gonna line up better. Okay. I meant to switch to Arlecchino and do that, but it said character switching on the cooldown. No. Oh, I think I bungled with that stupid Shenhua burst by accident. I mean, it wasn't really by accident. I pressed the right buttons, but it said, oh, character can't be switched now because the game has a freaking cooldown. Jade shield off. I was not. You got to realize that the shield takes about 10 years to activate. When it comes to the idea of, do I do 20% less damage on Arlecchino, but I actually am doing damage on Arlecchino, versus do I have the shield up? The shield is not necessarily the problem there when it takes 5 years to reactivate the shield. You have to activate the shield at times where it makes sense to activate the shield. I'm not even positive like I should be doing it as much as I am doing there. I don't think the shield was the problem there. Replacing Zhongli for Xiangling? No, we need Xiangling. There is no reality where we clear this without Xiangling here. But otherwise, could be good, yes.
Manifest. Obey.
If we didn't need her elsewhere. Are we getting particles? We're not. Bruh, I love the inconsistency of Zhongli Pillar. It's great. A little bit too long to do that.
Manifest. Obey. Judgment. Punishment.
Like, how were we not getting energy there? Infuse the burst boss with Pyro and kill it with Emily. Yeah, she definitely solos there. Mm-hmm. I wish. I wish.
Stabilize.
Unleash. Transfix. Punishment. You can't run.
Gather.
Take your true form.
Fire damage burst.
Stabilize.
Oh, crap. Whatever. It's quicker to do that anyways. Okay, that burst was not worth using when I used it. Yeah, no. Alright.
Solidify.
Manifest. You can't run.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Come on.
Lights out. Judgment. My will and
Wait, did we get elementless? Oh, I didn't burst on Rosaria. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I do like my Arlecchino's HP on this build.
obey. Unleash.
I didn't funnel any Vargas or Rosaria. Whoopsies. I just wasted some time. I meant to switch it on later. Whoopsies. No mistakes. Doesn't necessarily end the attempt, but maybe makes it harder.
You can't run. Lights out.
Okay, do this.
Stabilize.
Take your trip. Manifest. This is where overrule. Shiver. Judgment.
Solidify.
Okay. But yeah, it's fine.
Transfigurate.
Damn it, I was... Yeah. Yeah, I figured it was too slow. Yes, Rosaria's on Noblesse.
Gather.
Obey.
I don't think I triggered 5 there on game is trolling me. There we go, we actually got a pass clear for once. Okay.
My will
Bap.
and bot. Yes, you can't run. Overruled. Transfiguration. Lights out.
Gather.
Crap.
Witness my rise. Transfixed. My will embodied. Shiver. Judgment. Laid bare.
This. Find it, please. Yas. Okay. Oh crap, the player's over there. Goddamn.
Lights out.
Crap. Crap, the fucking pillar. Oh, I needed to do a tap skill. No. No. Not being boned by not doing a tap skill. Oh no. What a world. No, I think the attempt is cooked. Wow.
You can't run.
Wow. 10-second loss by like not doing a tap skill. Oh.
Solidify.
Transfiguration. Obey.
Good. Why? Why? Why Crescent Bike? Were we not? Is Crescent Bike just bugged here sometimes? Like, what happened there? We were definitely getting geoparticles. I saw them. I saw them.
Gather.
Manifest. Judgment. Shiver.
Yeah, good.
My will and Transfixed.
Oops.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. Take your true form.
I swear I switched it with Arya, but I think it was cooldown.
Transfixed. Transfiguration.
First, land, please. Yes. Okay. Shit, I just pressed Arlecchino's. It's kind of muscle memory habit to do E again after. Oh, this was such a good attempt. If I
Wanted my full
Crescent Pike Tomo with instructor on scroll instead of Zhongli. Crescent Pike Toma. Toma's attack pattern is shit garbage, isn't it? Or is it actually good enough? I don't know. Like, yeah, you get Pyro Resonance. We would get more consistency than this stupid thing. Also, no, you can't trigger. Wait, should I have been using instructors the whole last time on Zhongli, maybe? I don't know. Isn't Rosa faster than Zhongli on Crescent Pike? One, two, no. No, Zhongli would be way faster. Zhongli gets 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Times 2. Yeah. Yeah, Tomo's gonna be much, much slower. So it's gonna be an effective, like. I'm down to try it once. I'm down to try it. And he can trigger scroll consistently. Scroll gonna be better than instructors? Probably. Crap. Okay. And we're just. Do we need to burst on him? Yeah, we want to burst on him because of C6 Toma. And we may as well give him HP so we can keep this on him. And then we need all the ER in the world. Apparently, I don't actually have that good of circlet options. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. 20 level of a crit damage circlet. What's your ER at? Wait, well, with Arlecchino it's probably fine. Set as Shenhe on, it doesn't matter. I could put her on instructors, but it doesn't do anything in the actual damage dealing portion of the fight. She's on 2-piece because it literally doesn't matter. We're using her for her skill in cryo resonance. Unless I'm blanking on something that would actually make sense. You can't use scroll, can't trigger reaction. Instructors, same shit. New Nod Cry set doesn't work without having a Nod Cry character in the team. I guess technically I could put Tenacity on her for 3 seconds of uptime. Now that I think about it, I guess that might actually make sense. that's dumb as shit, but I mean we're only using her for a friggin' okay. Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. God, all right, you know I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Well, we're gonna see how Toma does here quick, but Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Before I change Shenhe build, though, I just want to see the baseline of Toma before I change Shenhe build. So scroll, Crescent Pike, Tomers, yeah, okay. So yeah, we get Pyro Resonance. The list of things we get. We get Pyro Resonance. We get damage bonus from scroll. We get damage bonus from Osmanthus wine tasting the same as I remember. We get 15% damage bonus there. So like, yeah. Yeah, Toma might be better. It might be enough extra stats, but we're losing the red shred, and the red shred might matter a lot. I don't know. To do, it's a consideration to see.
Obey! Manifest! Judgment!
Oops, I got funnel.
Take care.
Okay. He also doesn't make us immortal, apparently. Petra's kind of meh because you can't get pyrocrystals after he has cryo aura. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How long does Shenhe's skill last? It doesn't do anything off field. Like, it would be Shenhe's skill, and then we swap to Arlecchino. So like we'd have like 1 second, 1.5 seconds of tenacity uptime. If we go straight from Shenhe to Arlecchino. But being that Arlecchino can do this, and then immediately like her C2 proc does like a big mel hit, it's not nothing. It's something. Yeah, it will affect a couple instances of damage.
Manifest!
Don't get too close.
God damn it, the shield's done. God damn it. It takes so much longer because we don't keep particle. We can do like Rosaria E funnel into Toma to trigger Crescent Pike passive again. Okay.
Unleash! Obey! You can't run! Lights
Stop it. Okay. Oof.
Take your true full judgment! Punish me!
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Does that make sense there? I'm not sure. I think we're doing... Are we doing more damage? I don't know. I don't know what the damage numbers we're getting were.
Transfiguration! Shiver! Judgment!
Time.
God damn it. Okay. Does anyone remember what damage numbers we were getting before?
Transfix! You can't run! Punish me!
Don't get too close.
Why did I switch? Oh my god, Toma, could your shield tank more than literally one hit? Oh my god. Xiangli here with Arlo be so free. We need Xiangling for the other team. It is not enough.
Manifest!
Fire it up.
Toma, your shield is paper. I know he doesn't have much HP. Like, it's still paper.
Judgment!
Check this out. Support is forward.
Why did I do that?
Master's bidding. Take your true light.
Whatever, don't worry about it. We do it for style.
Lay
I could have done that earlier.
My will in you can't run. Shiver!
Here's backup.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Transfiguration.
It really seems quite similar as far as
Too close.
overall damage output goes. Like it's
Overruled.
hard for me to get a vibe. Oh, that was bad. Oh, we got it. What the frick? I thought you were gonna teleport already. Why are you not teleporting yet? Bro, alright. Well, that was interesting.
Obey! Unleash!
Done for.
Don't die. Stay alive. But I think it's worse. Oh wait, duh. It took him so long to get duh. Duh.
Transfixed! Lights out.
It took longer because right. It took longer to get to the second shield phase. Or second shield phase. Whatever, you know. I just missed a crit. What? Fire resonance, excuse me. How did I miss a crit there? Well, I guess Rosaria buff might not have been up. Yeah. 220 to 300k big hits and 2 hits worth 70-90k each on the Zhongli one. Okay. Same damage on both ult and big melt hit 323k. Okay. So yeah, I think Toma is fine here. Like I think this could be clear with Toma, but I don't think he has an advantage. Is the vibe. The question is, do we? Okay, so we're gonna go back to Zhongli, but then I'm gonna go put because tenacity on Zhongli, its uptime is like definitely not 0 in particular in its down phase, right? But I could also just do instructors on Zhongli and then do tenacity on on Shenhe for the tiny uptime it has, and that would do something. And then instructors on Zhongli is a little bit of extra EM, again for a small portion of time. Sure, I'm down with trying it like that. Okay, I didn't think you took artifacts from anyone, right? So that's fine. But we need to go back to what's it called? There we go. What do you have? Oh yeah, because yeah, never mind. That was not what you actually used before. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Why use Rosaria Burst from Cryo? Yeah, it gives a little bit of crit rate, and our build can utilize that crit rate now. But notably, more important honestly than the crit rate buff is we have Noblesse on Rosaria. So it is good to use, and it doesn't take much rotation time, so I'm quite confident 20% attack is more than worth the time it takes for Rosaria to burst. Okay. Oh, Stygian Onslaught and making us do weird-ass things like this, but it's kind of funny. Sure, crit circlet it is. Well, I kind of prefer an HP. Well, those are certainly HP pieces of all time. I just prefer HP because we don't need damage. Obviously, we don't need to trigger Fav. So, like, wow, ER. I mean, it gave me HP. I guess I can't complain. But, okay. 4-piece instructor Zhongli. Wow. 36k HP should be fine for us to taste all the Osmanthus wine. And then the most stupid possible build I think you could ever conceive of. What is your current build? I do need to remember this, because I'm going to forget. Shenhe on 2 Glad, 2 Reverie. Okay. I'm gonna jot this down. Shenhe, 2 Glad, 2 Rev, off-piece Noblesse, Circlet. Okay. So I'll be able to figure that out by that note. Alright. 7 cooked a Mulan for Arena and Nahida Hu Tao team for someone's dire today to get sub 60 seconds with Hu Tao. Oh, and C6 for Arena. Oh, okay. Interesting. What the hell is Hu Tao doing there, though? Why Hu Tao? That's... I need to know. But yeah, seven's kind of seven is really really good at figuring out interesting things to do for these bosses. Just for pyro infusion and burning. Okay. I guess that, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Funny. And I guess she can hit pretty fast if you do whatever. Anyway, yeah, funny. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Tenacity. No, tenacity, Shenna. What in the world? All right. That sure doesn't really matter that much. She doesn't need any particular amount of stats, I don't think. We're not going to be bursting on her. We don't even want to burst on her, so arguably it's ideal if it's not even up. Alright, there we go. Tenacity. She'll trigger 5. Yeah, 3-second buff. 3-second uptime. But we have 2 skill usages, so, you know.
Stabilize.
Manifest.
Okay. We don't have this fight going. Alright.
Solidify.
You can't run. Lights
How is that pillar not hitting? Like, bruh.
Stabilize.
Unleash. Manifest. Judgment. Shiver.
Okay, we got particles there. I see them.
Solidify.
Well, I should technically. Yeah. I did the wrong one, anyways. Okay.
Overrule. Unleash. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Stabilize.
Shiver. You can't run.
Okay, don't have any skill up. That's fine.
Obey. Judgment. My will involve.
Yeah, that's not ideal, but I could do better. Do this.
Unleash. Lights out.
Erase my pillar. I do this, I guess. Okay, wouldn't exactly call that ideal, but okay. Alright, and BAP.
Overrule. This is where lay bare.
That was really bad usage of my burst. Okay. 2.3 million? No, she's not lining a 2.3 million out of it.
Stabilize.
Transfiguration. You can't run. Punishment.
The pillar is not hitting. I love that we can completely see that as visually intersecting with the boss, and Genshin's hitboxes are so wonderful that we're just not getting any particles. I just tuned in. Why is Toma on this team? You're a little bit behind, Elendred, but welcome.
Unleash.
Okay.
Take your troop.
Okay, do this. this.
Solidify.
This.
Witness
Should've done that
my
earlier.
judgment. Lights out.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Okay, we'll try it.
Hip. Yeah. Punishment. Judgment. My will. Overruled. Manifest. This is where.
I will have
I swear to you, I switched to Rosaria.
Shiver.
That's gonna cause me to lose, isn't it?
Transfigure it. Transfixed.
It absolutely did. It absolutely did. Can we just remove Zhongli burst from the game? Hey guys, I have good news. Next patch, Zhongli is getting buffed. Sorry, not by next patch. I mean with Columbina. Columbina buff shielders, and they're buffing Zhongli. You know, the patch after they're buffing Venti, and the buff is he has no burst, and that makes him a better character, unironically. God damn it. God damn it. All right. I do think this is the ideal situation we got going, though. Nerf his ER so he doesn't get burst. I think he's still going to get one burst at some point. Alright. Okay.
stabilize.
You can't run.
And bap.
Lay bare. Shiver.
Gather.
Take your true form. Witness
Mm.
my transfixed. Lights out. You can't run.
Stabilize.
Laid bare. Unleash. This is where.
No! That would have did so much damage. That's sarcasm about removing Zhongli's burst. I mean, it's a joke. I'm joking that they're going to buff him like that, but it's also not a like I'm joking in that that's not real. It's not a leak I've seen. But the actual joke is that it is true.
Overruled.
The joke is that it's true. Yeah, no, he should have like a yeah, I agree. He should have a Flynn's level amount of damage. My brain is no. Whatever. He should have a Flynn's mini burst amount of damage on his burst. Yeah, I agree.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Unleash. Lights out.
We did not get any elemental particles. Oh, we got one. Okay, I'll try it.
Solidify.
You can't run.
Do Rosaria first, being bad. Okay, crap.
Transfigure. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. My will involve judgment. Lights out.
Solidify.
Take your trip.
Damn it.
Bear.
Okay. Shimenawa solves that. Yeah, I mean, if I put Shimenawa's on, I don't know how much instructors on Zhongli is really doing here, but it's possible Shimenawa's on Zhongli could have got me there. That would have been really funny. Ah, my brain is now on autopilot because I'm yapping.
Gather.
Unleash. Manifest. You can't run.
Okay. I don't think we're getting any particles from that. Oh, I saw one. It still took us a little bit longer, but oh well. Do this.
My will and You can't run.
No.
Stabilize.
Transfigure.
Should have done Shinha's tap skill before that, probably.
My will and judgment.
Okay, Brap.
Lights out.
Okay, no tenacity buff this time, such as life. Okay, I think I used that burst really poorly. Yeah, this is terrible.
Overrule.
Yeah, no, bad. Bad. Don't have Millilith. The instructor is sucking this because you don't get it off field anyways. What are you talking about? What? Like, you gotta really, like, I don't know. We could try to go back to tenacity on Zhongli, but the idea was instructor Zhongli, because if we do Rosaria into Zhongli, right? Instructor, he triggers instructors with his skill activation. We get a crystallize. That's a reaction. That's instructor buff, and then we do Shenhe, Holy, or Tappy with 3 seconds of uptime, and I'm using multiple Shenhe skills oftentimes, right? I don't think this was worse than what we were doing before. Like, Zhongli's tenacity uptime is ass. So, anyways, instructors were only 8 seconds, so you get over 3 Arla hits. So, do you realize how much damage my Arlecchino can do in the first 3 hits? She does a bunch of front-loaded damage. Anyways, there are other build configurations that work. Don't get me wrong.
Take your true form. Unleash. You can't run. Punishment.
But this one isn't causing a problem.
Gather.
Transfixed. Shiver. You can't run. Witness
Okay.
my rise. Laid bare.
Okay, unironically, I think I need more energy on Rosaria. I'm actually wasting little bits of time with, like, because I was watching for Rosaria's burst being back there to go switch back to her, but I didn't have it back. Okay, we're gonna do this. Please don't teleport. You teleported, didn't you? Yep, you did. Wait, what? Oh, you did teleport. Okay. I thought he didn't teleport for a second. Yeah, no, we don't need Shenhe burst. It's not we sometimes skip the Shenhe burst. It's I should never be using the Shenhe burst.
Stabilize.
Manifest. Punishment.
I never got any energy particles there. That was too slow. Alright. Use Lanya, and she's an extension, yeah.
Solidify.
Obey. You can't run.
Nice, okay. Zhongli Pillar isn't hitting again. Whatever, that's fast enough, I'll try it. Oops. Was it fast enough? I don't know. Maybe we'll see what happens when we do this.
Transfiguration.
No instructor uptime this time, I think. But
Laid bare. This is where transfix. You can't run.
see, having to wait for that, that's bad. That's bad.
Take your laid bare.
Could have used burst there, but I thought it might go away.
Solidify.
Manifest. Judgment.
We're getting particles, right? I think we are. Oops, what am I doing?
Can't run. Transfigure.
Tap. I don't have Zhongli. He's frick.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Stupid there. Hey, brain, what are you doing?
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Why do I keep pressing these characters burst on accident?
Gather.
Okay, I'm putting more energy on Shenhe, or Shenhe, on... God damn it. Okay. Tap E before alt Arlic. You know, I don't know if it's actually worth the time, to be honest. I think it's actually better to just save so we can have more consistent holdies. I feel like doing tap E sometimes is actually a little bad. But anyways, I don't think... I don't know that this... Like, the ideal artifact combo, I think, is just don't give a shit about anything on Shenhe and putting tenacity on Zhongli and having permanent uptime on it, right? But we don't have permanent uptime in practice with it enough that I don't think it makes sense, but I don't know, it might. Instructor Yunjin. I don't know, we could go back to trying Yunjin, but I'm happy. I don't want to keep on changing the damn team every 2 minutes, guys, and changing the damn artifacts every 2 minutes. Like, Zhongli hold E is a burst animation? Yes. So, double tenacity? Maybe, honestly. That would actually be funny. Double tenacity. Oh god. Okay, for now though, I just want to... I want to give more ER to you. Let's see, that's already 16 ER. Okay, so we can only really improve this. That's annoying. How do I not have any higher ER Noblesse Feather? How did that happen? How did I get to this reality? I don't have a single Noblesse Feather other than Zhongli that doesn't have more than 1 ER roll. What? Okay. What's your off piece? That? Okay. Attack Goblet with 18 ER, but we lose all the crit rate. Okay. I guess that's what we do. She's now only gonna buff crit rate by like... Yeah, we'll still be getting like a 5% crit rate buff. It's fine. That's all we need, technically. With Cryo Resonance and her C6, we'll still be at 100. And then we can do off-piece Feather, which might be that piece. Okay, this one is crit rate, 2 less ER. Surely this one's better. Alright. There we go. Hopefully this ensures that we can smoothly just always burst on her, like, immediately. And I have to wait for particles.
Stabilize.
Manifest. Judgment. Punishment.
Am I blind or were we getting no energy particles from Zhongli's pillar there? It was hitting. Eon-san replaced for Zhongli. We need... Xiangling Raiden, and Chevreuse are our only real options, and this just it's only a chance. Our only real options: Xiangling, Eonson, Raiden, Chevreuse are not an option.
Overruled. Laid bare.
Gather.
Take your true form. Obey. You can't run. Lights
Like, how? How have we not gotten an elemental particle? How is the Crescent Pike not going? Maybe I should try the Bond of Blade boss first? No, the Bond of Blade boss is 10,000 times more difficult than this.
out. Manifest.
I ain't kidding.
Unleash. Yeah. Punishing.
I got Fab Particles there. That is, I know, one difference. I forgot to jump. Okay, do this.
Judgment. Transfigure. Overruled. Shiver.
Gather.
Take your true. Obey. Yeah. Lights out.
I should have. Why did I not burst before?
Laid bare.
Oh well. First now, I guess.
Overruled.
Okay, I definitely think I could have done that better. We need a Chappie.
Unleash. Manifest. Judgment. Punishing.
Solidify.
Okay.
Can't run. Transfigure. Transfix. Shiver. Judgment.
Gather.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Oh, I was hoping to have a skill up there. Whoopsies. Now I do.
Solidify.
My will and laid bare. Witness my
Kill it. No.
fixed.
I was charge attacking. Did my mouse fuck up again? Is this mouse just shit? I don't. It was probably me. It was probably me. Fuck. I should. Yeah. I think I just. It was completely skill issue there. God damn it.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Completely skill issue there.
Obey. Judgment. Shiver.
Wait. You know what I think might make it. Whatever. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Just focus. Focus. Do this.
Take your truth. Light.
That's.
My will and body. Everlasting as the moon.
Hey, crap.
Transfixed. Punishing. You can't run.
Stabilize.
Transfigure.
I got along with it a little bit.
Overruled.
Yeah. That was bad. Oops.
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Take your true form. Light.
Slow. Pretty slow. Wrap.
Laid bare. My will and body. Judgment. Shiver.
Gather.
Nope, I'm not going so slow. Also, I have a burst.
My
Okay.
Transfiguration. You can't run. Punishment.
Why I started doing this badly? This has to be not be a good run. No. I did not do anything well here. No, that was terrible. That was one of my worst attempts. Alright. Use Kachina. Okay.
My will embodied.
I just did double E twice, hold E twice, it's bad. Getting those fab particles to funnel the Zhongli's matters potentially a lot, but it's like, oh god damn it. Wait, I don't care about that. God, fuck, whatever.
Manifest. You can't run. Light.
Yeah, it's like that is what I want to happen, but it's like RNG on what hits actually trigger a fab. So, you know. Alright, do that. No, I don't have it. Yeah, see, that's why you don't. Yeah, okay.
Laid bare. Shiver.
Okay.
Gather.
My will. Everlasting as the moon.
Why? First missed, if you didn't notice. The burst, the burst, the burst, the burst, the burst. You see the news about Shupa not becoming Shupa? I did. Someone posted in my members Discord. Yeah. I don't know how long it's gonna. Well, there's a chance because she's a random mass 4-star. They might like never replace her burst or her combat lines. Maybe. Maybe we won't lose the Shupa. It's gonna be a sad day though.
Obey.
I see I triggered Fab there before. Wait. Can I? I might be able to mitigate this. Not mitigate. Fix this. Well, it still might depend on Shenhe. Let's see. So, idea is go here. Do this. Yeah, burst. Oh no, it's still the burst like hits. I don't know. No, oh wait, well then we get the funnel for the normal Shenhe or normal Rosario particles. Okay, that is a way to do it this a lot more consistently. Okay. Wrong girder.
You can't run. Take your trip. Witness my rise. Transfix.
How? Rosaria. No. Okay. Just getting recast. Yeah. I believe she just said she's stepping away from Genshin for personal reasons or whatever.
Solidify.
Oh, did I even hit with that? I don't know why it's so long to do it. Yep. Okay.
Take your troop.
So shouldn't have done the normal text from Rosario. There's trigger Fab.
Everlasting as the moon. My will embody. Shiver.
No, I was playing around something different, and that was not the thing to do. Okay. Who is Shupa? Charlotte's VA. How dare you not know Shupa? Joking. No,
Transfiguration.
That, okay. Okay, we got particles, good. Why do I not jump? Jump, brain. Okay. Okay.
You can't run.
Yeah, Shupa is Charlotte's VA because when my brain hears Truth Bomb, I usually hear Shupa.
Overrule. Shiver.
Gather.
Obey.
I didn't even hit with that. Nice.
Witness my rise. Transfix.
Solidify.
Lights out.
Can I can't switch my character. Oh, why? Because the enemy it has signs. The news is a truth bomb. That's true. Also, I just realized Arlecchino's been on attack circlet the whole last time. I forgot to properly compare this, didn't I? We forgot to actually check this circlet. Okay, let's go compare crit damage circlet to attack circlet. That was on purpose. We were testing attack circlet. I just forgot that that was one of the things we were doing earlier. Attack circlet very well might be better.
My will and
But I did need to like properly test that. I don't know if we got particle one. Oh, we did. Okay. Okay, I don't know why I ran to the side. I just felt like wasting time. It's fine. Alright. Alright, full bond there. I think crit damage was a little better. Okay. Well, I wish we weren't using attack circlet for so long. Oh boy. Also, whatever. I don't know, my brain. I started talking and my brain stopped. Yeah.
you can't run. Take your true form. Laid bare. Manifest. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Okay. What about attack goblet? No. That I am confident will not be better.
My will embodied.
I didn't do two E's. Blip, blip.
Unleash. You can't run. Shiver.
I need to wait for the Rosaria burst. It's definitely worth it.
Manifest.
Yeah, do that, and then you do this, and then I can make the particles go to Zhongli. He 100% of the time will get the... Yeah, it's not that hard. Okay. Do this.
You can't
This.
run. Take your truth. Shiver. Transfigure. This is where you fall. Transfixed. Panic me.
Solidify.
It's Mr. Crit. How does that happen? Is Rosaria buff off there again? I don't know.
Judgment. Lights out.
God damn it. Triple EMR is the way. Yeah, probably not.
Solidify.
Obey. Unleash. Hit. Punishment. Judgment. My will and shiver. Manifest.
Trying something a little bit different on purpose. Don't worry.
Laid bare.
Stabilize.
You can't run. Lights out. Take your truth.
I don't know if that little bit different was a good idea, but I don't know. Let's see.
Solidify.
Crap.
Transfigurate. Judgment.
I keep on having energy issues on Rosaria because the game hates me. Cool, thanks game. Alright. Should have before Rosario make the burst better. I want to get tenacity.
Gather.
I could fuck off with the tenacity on Shenhe, but
Transfix.
Solidify.
You can't run.
oops.
Stabilize.
My will embodied. Punishment. Judgment.
What? Zhongli, not supposed to die. He didn't die, but
Gather.
Manifest. Obey. Shiver.
stop getting interrupted.
Stabilize.
Lights out. Judgment.
Gather.
Take your turn. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Shiver.
Stabilize.
My will and
Yeah, damn it.
transfixed.
Okay. I should stop trying new things. Yeah, I did get hit with cryo, and it did slow me down.
Overruled.
Solidify.
Brain. An N2D and N4D? I don't know. I guess I could try. Alright, N2D. I feel like I tried N2D at some point, but I don't think I actually tried purposely doing N4D. I could try N4D. I could have just been doing N2D badly when I tried it before.
Stabilize.
Manifest.
What? Did Shenhe not trigger Pav?
Transfixed.
Solidify.
Transfiguration. Punishment. You can't run. Judgment. Hill.
That's
My will.
I did a whole U before? I don't know.
Lights out.
Stabilize.
Transfigure. This is where you fall. Overrule. Shiver. You can't run. My will embodied.
Why did I not save my burst until... Why do I keep making the same mistake?
Laid bare.
Why was I doing? Okay. Oh, I'm playing worse. What time is it, by the way? It's 3 p.m. Jesus Christ. I did not expect to be on this game for this long, by the way.
Solidify.
Like, what I wanted to be testing today was... do 2 tappies. What I wanted to be testing today was the Raiden team more than anything. I think I will enjoy playing this team more,
Unleash.
so...
Manifest. Lights out. Transfig. Transfix. Shiver.
Stabilize.
Take your troop. Witness my rise. Punishment. You can't run.
Great. Thanks for not triggering Pav.
My will and
I wanted.
unleash. Overrule.
God damn it. Rosaria is like providing like 7% crit rate, I believe.
Take your true form. Judgment.
Really? I didn't. Stop holding E at the start. You. No, don't do that.
Stabilize.
Manifest. Unleash.
You didn't trigger Pav, Shinho. Okay.
Overrule.
Solidify.
Obey. Manifest. Shiver. You can't run. Judgment. My will and transfixed.
I'm gonna do this.
Lights out. You can't run. Take your true. Lay bare. Shiver.
Yeah.
Transfigure. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
You. Why did you teleport so soon?
Stabilize.
Was already a crit rate transfer snapshot so you can do a skill before burst? Oh. What? Oh, that no, I know. I don't need it though. I have overcap crit rate already. Isn't her normal attack buff pathetic? I think you undervalue 15% damage bonus. But yeah, I don't know. We could try Yunjin instead of Shenhe. I don't feel confidently that it will be a better experience than having double cryo. But we could reconfigure the build around not having double cryo.
My will and body.
God damn
Unleash.
it. I just kind of got sick of trying 500 different teams. Is it time to crit RNG? I can't crit RNG, yo. It's not really possible for me to get more stats than I already have with lower crit rate. I can't really have much lower crit rate. I'm already crit RNGing with 100% crit rate. I can't get more crit stats.
Transfixed. Solidify.
Obey. You can't run. Lights out.
I did that wrong. I still have it, okay.
Gather.
Judgment. Laid bare. Punishment. You can't run.
Stabilize.
Transfigure.
Oh yeah, I was gonna try N4, I forgot.
Overruled. Shiver. Yeah.
Gather.
This is where
Sooner this time.
transfixed.
Why did you do it so soon?
Rise.
Manifest. Punishment. You can't run.
God damn it.
Stabilize.
Good jump, no dumbass.
Judgment. Lights out. Overruled.
I should have done a few normal tests where I did that, whatever.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Solidify.
Shiver.
please. No, I didn't do enough. Fuck. Noblesse Escoffier 2 times Geo. Escoffier burst takes a lot longer than Rosaria. I don't know why we would use Escoffier or Rosaria right now without using her Sig. Like, you know, his charge attack melting, it does like 60k. I did try N2C. It didn't seem better.
Gather.
Transfiguration.
Why did I brain? Weapon. What does weapon ... mean? I mean weapon ... We are literally specifically doing this to... We are literally specifically doing this in order to have a Scofier weapon on the other team. This is not very hard to do with a Scofier weapon. How am I doing? Tenacity of Scofier. Guys, for the last 500th time, there are 20,000 different combinations of minor nuances of differences to builds we can do. Like, we can try it. But like, for the love of everything, at some point when you are in an optimization process for trying to do something, if you find something that you know can clear, like we know 100% that this can clear, okay? We know 100% that we can beat this with the current team and the current artifact setup. And it came down to gameplay optimization. We didn't find anything that was like, ah, yes, this is clearly 1,000,000% better as a configuration. And what problem that happens if you constantly just be like, nope, gonna try a new character, gonna try a new combo, gonna try a blah, 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 blah. You end up starting to potentially just, you keep on floundering, you're never improving your play, you're never doing anything as far as improving your ability to get better at it. You just keep on trying new combos, assuming, like, it's an assumption that, oh, it's a build problem rather than it's a other things problem. And to be clear, the new combos thing is something I should be testing more specifically. So like, I appreciate the suggestions, and like, it's worth trying, but like, I did that earlier. I didn't want to keep on doing that for 100 times. When we found a configuration that seemed to work, right? And it's a pain in the ass to keep on going to our goddamn inventory too, 500 times, re-equip 500 different artifacts for the 7,000th time, and then, oh wow, it's basically the same again. And now it plays in a different way, so we have to get used to how it plays again. Like, right? Whereas like I found one that felt like it flowed well. I found one that like we know we can definitely do it. We would have had it without the fucking Zhongli burst before. And like does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. It's like we're not really reaching a damage potential problem here. I feel like we are hitting a play problem. And I don't think the minor differences right now of how we change builds are gonna affect anything. I forgot to do 2 Shenhe skills. Yes, and I need to go see a damn cat in like an hour and a half.
Stabilize.
Obey. Map.
What, did I not Shenhe or Rosario skill? Bond of Light boss without Arla? I mean, that's what I wanted to actually be testing today, not this. I didn't realize this was going to be as annoying as it was going to be.
Stabilize.
Judgment. Transfig. Transfixed. Shiver. You can't run.
Damn it.
My will and
keep on. I do think I should practice N4. See how that goes, but right now that's just a habit. So okay, so we're trying. Have to jump.
Solidify.
And it's fine.
Everlasting as the moon. Light. Judgment.
Gather.
Manifest.
Oh crap. Whatever. Okay, do this. Shit. See, like, this is a me issue.
Gather.
Transfiguration.
Stop holding either. Oh my god. That caused a problem, but we'll see.
You can't run.
Yeah, so you have to wait for it there.
Transfix. Shiver.
Not triggering the fab is so annoying. But, oh well.
Solidify.
Why I keep doing that before Zarya?
Transfigure. This is where
Alright, please. Okay. I was trying N4 there, if it wasn't obvious. Alright. Skip Rosaria E at the end? Yeah, that was just habit. I do want to keep trying N4. I didn't get a good enough vibe of it. Stop doing that.
Unleash. Punishment. Judgment.
Oh, I forgot. Damn it, see?
Transfixed.
I don't know, have your energy. Why? Why? Why?
Witness my rise. Overruled. Judgment.
Solidify.
Shiver. Take your troop. Manifest. Transfixed.
Also, I forgot to try N5 again. I don't know, whatever. I'm gonna try this.
Light.
Gather.
You can't run. This is where
Stabilize.
Shiver. Transfigure.
N4 is definitely not worse, I don't think. I'm not confident it's better. Surprised this one didn't get there. All right. Can I stop doing that? Also, I didn't trigger Fab.
Unleash.
Okay, wait.
You can't run.
No, I'm sorry. What? We had Rosaria burst up there. It had Cryo on it. I just saw 3 non-crit pyro hits. But... Okay, so like with Cryo Resonance, we have like a meaningful amount of crit rate, right? Are we just like, does Cryo Resonance just not work against this thing?
Obey. Manifest.
That's what it kind of feels like. Is Arlecchino truly overcapped? Okay. Rosaria's at 50. I'm not going to assume we get the backstab. 'Cause you only get the 12% crit rate from the backstab. So that's 7.5 crit rate from her, 15 crit rate from whatever, from Cryo Resonance, and then 10% crit rate from C6 Arlecchino. Right? So we're at 88 plus 95. We're at 95 before C6 Arlecchino. We're at 105. Right? And we get this as soon as we do her skill for 20 seconds. So like it's permanent uptime. And Rosaria burst was up there.
Overrule.
Stabilize.
Unleash. Manifest.
How Shenhe? Okay. I'm getting annoyed with Shenhe, so I'm almost willing to go try Yunjin. My new goal for the stream at this point is obviously just to clear with this team.
Manifest. You can't run.
Oh, do we get? We do not have Crescent Pike going. Alright. Rosaria crit blocking since it needs to hit the back of the enemy? No, I was literally just saying that I was factoring that out. Like, she still gives a crit buff without her 12% crit. You don't need to backstab to get the crit buff. "20-second uptime might have ran out." Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe that is what it was.
Unleash. Manifest.
Crap. Yeah, we don't have Crescent Pike, so I'm stupid. Like, how the hell is the pillar so bad at giving Crescent Pike uptime? Should we just stop bothering with the pillar? I don't know if it really matters, because we have to wait 5 seconds anyways.
Unleash.
Okay, there we go.
Can't run. Take your troop. Overrule.
Stabilize.
Can I switch?
My will is... Witness my rise. Lay bare.
Do this.
Light out. Overrule.
Solidify.
Punishing. You can't run.
Oh, come on.
Stabilize.
Laid bare. Everlasting
tried to burst, but I don't know if that would have mattered. Shenhe doing in this team? Her passive gives bonus. Okay, you know what? We can give a quick shot to Yunjin. Yunjin on what? Do I go back to Tenacity Zhongli? I can go back to Tenacity Zhongli. How do we not have Tenacity even selected? There we go. Okay, I'll put Yunjin on instructors. I'm fine with that. I'm down with trying that because I think that was a good suggestion. Yes, Shungling is elsewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Yep. Bap. And I don't know, 5 Ps for funsies, I guess. There we go. Rosario Noblesse and Yunjin on whatever. We could try a Escoffier on Tenacity too. And then Zhongli on Instructors. Because not having to burst on Escoffier would be much better. And she would obviously keep permanent uptime on it. But let's try Yunjin first. Wait. Do have to equip things. Toma for Pyro Resonance. We tried. It wasn't really better. I guess we didn't try Toma in place of Shenhe. We tried Mika. Again, they're not in place of Shenhe. Again, there's 5 guys. Again, we're immediately getting back into the 5 billion different configurations problem. Sorry. I should have tried Mika with doing N4 dash. I bet Mika with N4 dash is definitely better than N3 what I was doing before. Wait, which one did who did I yoink? Oh, not Rosaria. Not Rosaria. Okay. We don't really care about buffs. We just want to burst. Wait, we don't really need to burst. We're just gonna burst every other rotation. So honestly, we don't care about shit. We want to trigger fab. That's what we want. So that. Keep the def timepiece. Pap. We are only going to burst at best every other rotation. We're not even going to care though. If it's up, I will use it. If it's not up, we will not. Okay. Okay. Oh, the energy for Rosaria, it's so bad. And then we have to deal with more. Oh, we do have Crescent Sight going properly here though, for once. Crazy idea. Okay.
Strike is one.
What? You're elementless? No, not this problem again. No, I reject this team. Nope. I'm immediately rejecting this team. Absolutely rejected. Absolutely rejected. We'll see if Escoffier on Fav on Tenacity makes sense. I'm not optimizing around that shit. I need to have it get cryo without having to think about it. That would just... No. Just no. Why is it so hard to find that damn artifact sets? Oh, it's up here. Alright. Don't need to burst on a Scofier, so... Well, that's a shitty artifact, but... It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Up. Up. God, builds are so fucked up now. Oh. And then Zhongli can go back on instructors. So we do a Scofier, E, funnel particles to Rosaria. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, Stygian and builds. I feel like it's less HP than I had before. Oh, I had an HP circlet, yeah. My god, please. Okay, there we go. I can't give more Rosaria more ER than I had, by the way, so, you know, why did I not E? Mm-hmm. Thanks for being terrible at triggering 5. Okay. I didn't put a pillar down. Alright. Oh, I didn't even notice. I just noticed. You redeemed a Farina. Yeah, do you have your UID? Yeah. Thank you. Brief reprieve. What are we looking at? Farina? Sorry. C1 Farina. Wow. Golden Troop. 5. I mean, well. For better or worse, this is a functional Farina build. What team are you playing Farina in? To be honest. I don't really have much to comment on it other than, hey, at least you can burst consistently. Burst is a priority over skill, in my opinion, for Farina. Unless you're using some much lower investment team that Farina is actually doing a majority contribution to the team's damage. Level to ult far more, especially because you have C1 Farina. Level to ult more. And I think it's one of the few abilities in the game that's worth crowning, but you got an in-progress build, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, I think it's a priority. Like, I don't even remember if my Farina skill is crowned, because it's not really that important. Also, level 6 normal attack. Yeah, that's pointless too, but don't level normal attack anymore. Again, other than you're doing meme things, plunge, Farina, whatever, right? But yeah, your build is not dysfunctional. You have enough ER, which is... you have enough ER for Stygian even, which is more than what a lot of people have. But quite frankly, like, Farina is locked to tenacity on my main account, for example, because I don't play Farina with Nubilet. If you play Farina with Nubilet, or some of the other rare situations where you're playing Farina without an attack scaling unit on the team, if you have any attack scaling DPS on the team, I generally find tenacity Farina better. So yeah, and you have a HP circlet. Yeah, I don't know if you put an HP circlet on because it was your best piece because you had nothing else, then yeah, I guess that's fine. But I don't know if you're making the mistake of purposely targeting with Clorind and Anefa, and I know you should 1 quadrillion billion % do tenacity Farina. It will be substantially better. So anyways, but yeah, HP circlet is not worth, like, don't there's so many people that for some reason focus on getting 40k HP on Farina. You do not need to. There is not really any reason to. So I know and Farina together might be worth trading. I know for a VV user. Yes, that is true. I didn't even catch that one. I just read the first 2 characters. Yeah, I know is not necessarily doing that much there realistically, other than, well, I know enables Clorind to use the new artifact set. So yeah, but it's almost surely not going to be better than an anima unit. Although, interestingly, that does mean Clorind and Nefa, that's a good thing though, as I mentioned. Clorind and Nefa Yehoda might be a very interesting combo. because Yehoda can be a VV unit, give a little bit of EM to the on-fielder, which doesn't do a lot, but something, and she does a little bit of damage, which actually might be meaningful, and then you get double non-cry, so Chlorine can use the new artifact set. But yeah, you should definitely do Tenacity for him. Basically, any attack scaling, any team with attack scaling damage, Tenacity for is better, in my experience. Only healer I have is actually Barbara, Charlotte, and level 4 Yayo. Unfortunate. At least you have C1 Farina though. So yeah, but Chlorine works because Chlorine can solo heal. But you could also, again, if you use Yehoda in the future, I think you should strongly consider Yehoda. This is one copy of Yehoda with Chlorine, Farina, and Effa in the future. So yeah. But yeah, Chlorine's healing can mean you can get away with not having a dedicated healer, to be clear, or just having minor additional healing like what Yehoda's kind of at. She's more than minor. She's just a decent healer, but yeah. Accidentally got C1 when I dropped my controller. Nice. It's a nice one to get for free then when you drop your controller. So awkward to, you know. We have present fight going? We don't. Oh, now we do. Okay, I guess it's fine. I don't know if we should just, I don't know. Oh yeah, now we don't trigger 5.
Solidify.
Witness my rise. Overrule. Punishment. Off to the creek.
Stabilize.
Lay bare.
What? I thought I had a burst. God damn it. Well, that's annoying. Still that somehow hit? Oh my god, why did I press either? Man, muscle memory is a thing.
Solidify.
A dash of frosting.
Aww.
Lights out. Overrule. Punishment. Yeah. A little
I charge attack? Oh, I have cryo on me. No. How does it do this? How the hell did you apply cryo to me, asshole? Like, how did that happen? Why do I still have it on me? Bro, is it just... Excuse me? Why is cryo glued to me? Okay.
Gather.
A dash of frosting.
God damn it. So badly wish I didn't have to use the Rosario skill there.
You can't run. Transfix. A little loose. Yeah. Shiver.
Stabilize.
Overrule. Everlasting as the moon. Transfix. Off to the freezer. Judgment. Lights out.
Gather.
Damn it. Oh, God damn it. I don't even have strongly skill cooldown. What a terrible lineup. What a terrible lineup of sequence. Ah.
Onslaught.
A little loose judgment. Punishing.
Solidify.
This is where
Finally. Jesus, that took me way too long. Ugh. Oh, I guess this is that's probably gonna show if this actually becomes real. Well, it'll probably show up in some video regardless. But if this dream becomes real, there we go. Okay, so we got the clear here, which that one's easy. Obviously, I wonder how much harder it would have been with because I decided to go to pity for C3 Flins, with risking a 50-50, and I was fine with a 50-50 loss because we could just hold that guarantee. But I do have to wonder what would have happened if I didn't get lucky getting C3 Flins. Because like it's a meaningful damage upgrade for him, and we were like not clearing with a lot of time to spare. But I also don't know that it actually mattered, so to that much degree. But anyways, either way, we can clear it. And we clear this one now with that. So that means we now have the whole reason of doing that versus the easier combo that I did before was specifically only just to free Escovia's weapon to probably put on Shivers. That was the whole reason there. Alright. But Shenhe normal attack increase? Because of consistency of tenacity, yes. Like, Shenhe was good there. One thing I could probably compare to is how Shenhe compares to Rosaria. I don't know exactly. But like, Escoffier on Noblesse. Well, yeah, well, actually, no, that was the problem. The problem is when originally, right, when I did Escoffier on Noblesse with her signature weapon, and I wanted to burst consistently to get signature weapon buff. So Noblesse made sense, and you don't want to burst on Shenhe. That's not worth doing. But I guess I could do a tenacity build with Escoffier signature weapon with Shenhe, or sorry, not with Shenhe, with Rosaria on Noblesse. It's possible that's better than Shenhe. But I don't know. Anyways, but yes, the whole point of that, was just to free up for this team. So, I'm very confident. We're just gonna do a bunch of testing here now. How much time do I have? I gotta double check what time I said I was gonna show up there and how far away they are to go visit the cat. Oh, I forgot we emailed about it. It was not text message. Why did they email me? I thought I did text message. Go to check, because I would feel like a terrible person to say I'm gonna show up at a particular time and then not show up. I said 6 p.m. Let's go. Okay. And I think they are not that far away from me. God dang it. I don't like when people hyperlink. People, they hyperlink their address in the email, but then that opens it up in whatever service they shared it through or whatever. And it's like, no, I want to copy the address. Anyways, let's see. They are, holy shit, that is so much longer of a drive away than I thought it would be. Okay, we have an hour at most to test this team. We have an hour at most to do this team. There's traffic right now, to be clear, because of people coming home from work or whatever, but they are a 40 fucking minute drive away. I did not expect that. Why the hell is that so far away? That's not that far of a distance. Is it just the traffic effing things? I don't know. Hopefully it's not a 40-minute drive, because that's so long. That's such a long drive to go see a cat. And like Bones, Bones is a wonderful kitten, but he was not even priority number one. It was not top one of my list. He's the first one I'm seeing. It was not the number one on my list. Anyway, sorry. All right, I'm setting an alarm actually. Sorry for that. Like if I go for an hour more, we are ending the stream immediately. Okay, set a timer. 55 minutes. But run there at sonic speed. Yeah. So the thing that sucks about this enemy is the entire setup. Trying to remember what I did before. So did I put Shungling out right away? I think I do, because Shungling has a 12-second cooldown. And I think it's even though we're only gonna get a couple particles at the very beginning, I think we Shungling, Raiden E, or maybe, no, I think we Eon's on. Maybe Shungling E, and then Eon's on, hopefully trigger Fav to start. I don't know if we need it, but almost forgot to funnel particles. Okay.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, that's so much better to start, but it's almost already immediately much better with the Scotia signature weapon. No, no. Okay, that's not ideal. Yeah, I think you should just miss a crit, by the way. 80% crit rate, Raiden, by the way. Oh gosh, I think it's doable. Oops, I didn't have pyro going. Oopsies. Okay, we just wasted a bunch of the buffs. Fuck, I think it's doable, guys. Okay, that was not an ideal lineup, but shit. I think it's doable with level 100. Oh no. Do I have to level 100 Raiden? Teach the cat to play Genshin? Yeah. That's my initial vibe here. I think it's doable. Frick. I think it's doable. I don't think it's easy. Oh. Why did I wait to do that? Why keep waiting to do that? Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, I also gotta do Shiver's E a lot earlier. Okay, like dash forward, do this, do this, do this, do this really early, right? Yeah. Okay. Also, there's the stupid thing to pick up, the pepper on a run-up thing matters. Might be the first time I've ever had to, ever had to potentially consider optimizing my gameplay on the freaking pepper. Okay, that was a very slow start. We could do that better, especially with getting energy and hitting with Raiden. Esco Sig do anything as long as the healing happens, even if you don't actually have your HP move, healing happens and it triggers it. Oops, that's not ideal. I also forgot the funnel. I should have waited to do that. Whatever. Okay. Ow. 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 Okay, let me do this first. Wait, we didn't get scroll buff, did we? Frick. Okay. I think you failed to crit again. Oh my. Okay. Because we have cryo applied to us. Yeah, not getting energy from Raiden against White Shield. No, no. Don't bother with Raiden. Raiden is not worth the time to start with. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's going to be like this. Funnel. Right. Okay, and we do this. We put Wolvers down. Now. And then we wait for Chevrus. I forgot to Eon's on. I think we got Skull that time, I'm not sure.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, decent. Like, man, I think level 100 might let us get through the shield in one rotation. And I feel like if that happens, it's just free.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I'm not... That was really funny. That was really funny. Like, I put yourself in the shoes of, like, the enemy for a second. You know, imagine... Remember how, like, put yourself in two shoes at once. Put yourself back in your, you know, Genshin 2.0 player days. Where you were really intimidated from Raiden when you first fought her in the Inazuma Archon quest. Right? Like, they nailed the aura of how intimidating Raiden was when you met her. And then put yourself in the shoes of this enemy who sees this lady doing the Muso no Itatachi, splitting an island in half move, and what she does is casually walk behind her. Like, I don't even think she teleported there. I think she just, like, strafed around. Oh. Yeah, she still murders her late counts. No, I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware. She's intimidating, yeah, because you're nowhere near the point where you have good characters that just trivialize things and whatever. Oh boy.
Please appreciate stronger. Stop right there.
Actually, you know what? I wonder... Actually, something different. We have to do a second Shepherd's E anyways. We don't need to get Shepherd's E the first. Do this. Alright. Funnel. I did it way too slow. This. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright. Bap. No. Why? Do we need those? Do we need that Fab Rock and Eon's on? Oh my god, I think we do. No. Okay, we got it. We got our burst up immediately. Interesting. Don't know if that matters. Okay. 2 seconds away for this. Do conserve stamina a little bit. Ow. Oh no. Crap. Raiden, how dare you? Oh, not the Raiden energy. Oh boy, 90% cost energy, a character that doesn't reach. Okay. How close have you gotten? I mean, if you're, well, you're not on YouTube, but, so, honestly, what I'm doing right now is not even, I don't think I can necessarily even do it right now with level 90 Raiden. What I am trying to test here is, like, figuring out, like, I want to get, like, what feels like the optimal run with this team. Like, I play this team a bunch against this enemy, get a feel for the things that go wrong, the things that go right, in order to figure out confidently for sure if level 100 Raiden is able to do this. Maybe there's a chance that non-level 100 Raiden can do this. That I'm very suspicious of, though. I don't think that's doable, per se.
Drop your weapons. Nice and spicy. Please hold for just a moment.
I didn't do the eons on. Oops, wrong character.
Stop right there.
Did that way too slow. Oh, yeah, you know what I should do? I should when after doing eons on, I need to funnel eons on particles to Raiden.
Get them. Control breathing.
Let's see if that matters. Ow.
Must go on.
Okay. Oh, god damn it.
Final warning. Yeah, faster, stronger. Stop. Eat this. Pardon me. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, this character is so funny. It's like, wow, would you like to miss every single one of Nefer's charge attacks? Chlorine is your main DPS? Yeah, Farina should be really good for your Chlorine. I think you'll probably really like Farina, Chlorine, and Nefa. You just might want to consider a VV unit, and Yehoda will be probably really nice with her. Oh my god. Oh, wrong character. I don't know why I didn't switch over before. Swords only can cheese with Geo Traveler. Gene, that's true. What other team options does Swords have?
Quick as a flash. Just smearing its edge.
Yeah, it's hard to trigger the Vive.
Illusion shot.
Okay.
Stop right there.
Alright, don't dodge my attack, please. Raiden, you just missed a crit. 80% crit rate Raiden, everyone. Oh boy. Oh my.
Step aside. Start to eat this. Inazuma shines eternal.
Did you just miss a crit again? Sasuke with the Renegon? Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
I don't remember anything about the Renegon, but...
Pardon me.
Oh god, I can't. I'm sorry. The miscrits. This character. This is why I don't want a level 100er. Just like, level 100 doesn't change this experience. Level 100 does not. What does a VV character mean? Animo. A character that can hold 4-piece Viridescent Venerer. One of the strongest artifact sets in the game. You will get 40% red shred for your hydro and your electro damage. Most importantly, your electro damage, which will massively buff your Inefa and your Chlorine's damage. So, if you want the best comfortable option for you, you could use Jean. The strongest option is going to be Sucrose or Kazuha. Yehoda should be quite compelling, so even a C0 Yehoda should be very compelling, I think, for the damage that Yehoda can add, as well as enabling double nod cry in the team without Ino. Alright, anyways. I don't know why I switched like that. You know, stop it. Stop it, you gosh.
Stop right there. Step aside. Let's
Okay. Raiden, you're gonna crit.
now you shall perish.
Yeah. The power of the wall. Walls did something good for once. It made her crit. That's how that works. We have cryo on us. That's bad.
Shine down.
We still kind of shittily because we have cryo on us.
Step aside.
Ow. Great. And we don't have energy for some reason. Wonderful. Well, that was ideal. Man, I like how my first attempt basically went really well, and then we've not even been able to get close to replicating it.
Illusion shattered.
Now, that one wasn't that far off, technically. You stop! I just want to put Guava down. Oh my god. I have Lanyon too. Yeah, oh yeah. Lanyon should be a very good option.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Go back. Get them. Control breathing.
Something slightly different. No, your skill doesn't not even close to line up with that. Ian. Wish Shivers had like a 10-second skill cooldown. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
It could have worked doing that. I could have saved so much time if that would work. But I don't know. Maybe. I can't.
Please stop right there. It's always worth for just a moment.
It takes so long to do that attack. Oh no! I think I should do what I was doing before.
Drop your weapon. Please appreciate my sincerity. Stronger for just a moment. Forgive my prior inconsideration.
Okay.
Pardon me.
Like it's just minus 20 seconds at the start. It's so amazing. Oh no,
Let's move.
that's bad as well. I think I didn't funnel the E. And getting hit by cryo definitely makes a difference.
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right. Get them. Control breathing. On my. Pardon me.
New.
Give my discourtesy. Torn to oblivion.
Okay, well we got hit by cryo, but this is the closest we got to simulating what we did the first time. Ow.
Stronger. Now you shall perish.
Okay, that's interesting. Fuck, I got hit by that. Damn it.
Transcend all constraints.
Why do you teleport so far away? Oh my god. Gosh. Okay, well, everything after has been scuffed as heck. The transition into second shield phase is very awkward. And I don't have energy. Sick.
Torn to oblivion.
And I think you missed or you didn't crit.
Detached.
Also, you died from corrosion. Yeah, because I let you get hit by that attack earlier. Oh boy. Man, it really feels like a question to me of how close can I get to clearing the white shield with, like, if I can clear the white shield with one Raiden burst rotation, I think it's 100% doable. Like we get over 3/4, right? I think. And it's a matter of, dodging these attacks, sequencing the... Oh. Columbina gameplay leaks when? Probably at the end of this patch. Why did I not do Ian song?
Stop right there. Please appreciate my sincerity. Control breathing.
Oh, I didn't huddle Raiden. Whoops.
Waiting. Faster. Stronger.
Damn it. Their C0 R1 script clears a Dire Sigurd. Do
Control breathing.
they aren't? Wait, I don't know if the C0 R1 clears out that hard, but I don't know. No.
Nice and spicy. Faster. Stronger. Let's eat this.
No, I gotta cryo put on me immediately, and you didn't crit again, I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Alright, does anyone know what Raiden's... I forgot I mentioned this earlier in the stream, that I should go look at GC Sim and see what people sim for. I don't think I'm going to get to the point of doing like Raiden's perfect dash cancels or anything, right? But... What is her... What is the combo that makes sense for her for Overload? Because normally I'm trying to do, I think, N2C is the simple combo. I don't know if I funneled that or not. God damn it. Clearly I did not funnel all the particles. Is there a way to maintain Eonson's max buff? Yeah, it's part why I'm like doing N2C and then trying to dash a little bit. And part of the reason I'm trying to dash is both to maintain a little bit better uptime at Eonson's buff, and then also to get extra hits, counter rotating extra hits on jungling. Alright, yeah, there we go. Okay, ow. Damn it. Tried to dodge it, but I failed. Yeah, not good. No. Struggling, you need your energy back. Raiden, you don't have your energy back either. Oh, white shields. White shields are so... I like white shields. They're so great. They're so fun. They're great. They're fun. They're great. They're fun. They're great and fun. They're great and fun.
Please appreciate this. Stop right there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm tired. Why am I tired? I got plenty of sleep. Also, I totally forgot to go and check and to bother Zajef. I'm assuming Zajef was done streaming. So we can't bother Zajef anymore, can we? I wonder... Never mind. Okay. Can we catch particles quicker on Xiangling? But just don't do Guoba. Do this. Right, yeah. Damn it. Trying to get Fab. Like, forgo Guoba until here, right, was the thinking. Because it might not be necessary, but I think it is kind of necessary to get those first extra particles. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe it's not necessary. Alright, use my... you wouldn't let me put Guoba down! Stop interrupting me the moment I do my skill activation. Going to C6 Columbina to make it easier to clear? No, because I don't have the Prima gems for that. And there's no reality where I'll have the Prima gems for C6 Columbina by the time she arrives, if she's a Polearm unit. Ow. Stop it.
Nice and spiked. Drop your weapons. Stronger. On my now you shall perish.
That miss. Or is it just another non-crit? Same difference, honestly. Okay, well, that was terrible. Oh boy.
Shine down. Stop right there. Torn to oblivion.
Okay.
There is no escape. Hands where I can see 'em.
Wait, we have cryo on us. That's exactly what I wanted.
Step aside. Let's. Pardon me.
Okay.
Give my distress. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Drop your weapons. Quick as a flash. On my torn to oblivion.
Okay. Dude, this is weird. And this is something that's weird to. So like oh, okay. Right. So what we're having happening here, right, is relative to when we break the first white shield, right? We go from we do one Raiden burst, don't break the first white shield. So like even if level 100 Raiden doesn't enable us to break the first white shield, it's gonna change the timing significantly of when it gets the second white shield up, relative to when Raiden's next burst is gonna be available. In a way that's probably really good, because what's happening here with level 90 Raiden, in the attempts that go, I wouldn't say super amazingly, but go well, for the first shield phase, is by the time we get the next Raiden burst, it gets its shield up, and then it's doing stall again. And like getting in that initial Raiden burst hit is good, but then we have to like dodge the attacks it's doing, and then we're wasting part of Raiden's burst, right? And in this case, that's like fine, I think, because you could theoretically do Raiden burst, get the initial hit like I just did, and then the next Raiden burst I do gets to the second shield, right? Is the thinking. PMC and Bennett might be good enough for a melt comp. What? I think you're just talking all to yourselves. I have no idea. Oh, you're talking about swords only. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you do for swords only. If you wanted to clear this. Cause I don't really think, I don't know, with high enough investment of some, is there any sword character that could be high investment enough to clear this realistically? I don't know if there is. But anyways, just cooking. Yeah, I figured you were. Oh yeah, Skirk is a sword. Yeah, that's true. I think Skirk's like constellation power level increase is not actually that insane past the first couple, if I recall. This is really hard to get a vibe on what level 100 is going to do. Like, I think level 100 is going to change the damage output significantly enough to substantially change like whether or not we can hit certain breakpoints with this enemy. Which is to say, that's why I think it's doable at level 100. Like my confidence was 50% when I started this stream, and with the Scofier weapon now my confidence is more like 75 to 80% that it's possible. But I might be overestimating the effect that level 100 Raiden does. Maybe should we go into a damage calculator and check? Well, I also gotta check. Let me check quick. Putting Raiden back on her onset flower, and then offset circlet, because this gives her like 100 more attack and more crit rate and more crit damage, but like 10 less ER. Let's see if that actually matters, because maybe I just wasn't funneling properly the first time. Because this could matter too, right? But we can go into it, maybe just go see what the damage increase is, go throw level 100 Raiden into a damage calculator. And why did I do that? See what happens. Script C6 does nothing but our flexibility locks her a little more. Whereas a noticeable difference to having C6, but I generally think I'm seeing R5 do more of an impact than C6. Yeah, I'm actually not that surprised by that. Particularly a sword only account might see more value from her weapon. Which is funny. No fab. Oh well.
There is no escape.
No. No.
Stop right there. Stronger. Let's.
Oop, I forgot to. Whoop, whoop.
Now you shall perish.
I think this energy is doable. I don't think I have to use the high energy build. But I think it comes down to what I also get for energy
Justice will prevail.
in subsequent rotations.
Control breathing. On my.
Oh gosh dang it. Xiangling's energy is annoying though. Yeah, no, it should be okay. I don't have to use the worst build. I can use the better build. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
This I'm fairly confident of. God damn it.
Drop your weapon.
Okay.
Get them. Inazuma shines eternal. Transcend all
Oh
constraints.
shit. Whoops. Yeah, so the thinking is, right, live next time, and then you get to the shield in the next Raiden burst, right? And then at that point we're 2/3 through this we're over 2/3 of this boss, right? We get to this shield and it's got like, actually it'd have like a quarter of its HP left. So if we're ripping through these white shields way faster, like it's not that I expect Raiden level 100 to be at 25% more damage, but functionally the improvement might be very high. And to be clear, I think we'd get through this second shield with time to spare, right? Should I look at Xiangling's build and see if we can get like a little bit more ER on her? ER on her. Blech. My tongue's. What am I doing? Catalyst only gets her things for free. At this point, I think Catalyst only with Nefer and Llama release. Like for a bit, I definitely thought Polearms Only with Escoffier and Chevreuse and Arlecchino, and you know Flynn's and Anefa is really strong too. But I don't know, Llama and Nefer existing for Catalyst only, and you have Nahida among the other strong options. Catalyst only might be in a stronger situation than Polearms Only.
There is no escape.
I don't know why I do that.
Drop your weapons. Stronger. Let's. Pardon me. Now you shall perish.
Okay. I got cry on me. Yeah, that cry was so bad. Getting hit by cry was so bad here. Oh, did I not E? I did not. Oopsies.
Quick as a flash. On my. Torn to oblivion.
I just missed. Good job, Raiden. Proud of you. That's fine.
Drop your weapon.
Not fine as I'm gonna succeed here, but fine as in I want to try the next shield phase and get better at that.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, I actually got damage out before a shield phase here, which I think that's ideal.
Please
So there's actually value to taking slightly longer. Man, I really think level 100 is gonna hit a breakpoint for the shield breaking that lets me do this. Man, I wanted a level 100 Alakino, but
now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Final warning. Get them. The banquet is first.
You know, there's some stupid min-maxing I can do with Wobba particles, I just realized. Also, I haven't even been thinking about the pepper, but just forget about Wobba.
Drop your weapon. Pardon me.
See? Pepper.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And then Raiden miss anyways. But that pepper definitely matters. The pepper, in case anyone's not aware, is, I believe, 15% attack. Oops. If I recall. 10%. I mean, 10% is still not insignificant, to be honest. Should you level up Raiden only to 95? I could. I could start with 95 as a compromise, because level 95 would mean, hey, I just need to lose one more 50-50 to Jean to be able to level 100 Arlecchino still. So yeah, okay. We're gonna go plug this build into a damage calculator. Let's actually look really quick. Just want to double check. So, oh yeah, my other feathers are cope. Crit damage. ER. Is crit damage ER good enough? We would go down to, we would go from 81% crit rate with the catch to, I don't know, maybe. It's worth trying. Has to roll well. Well, I'll give you one more shot and you're doomed. Yep, bye-bye. This, there's no way we improve that. No way we improve that. No way we improve that. This could be improved. But, yeah. Why is it important to level 100 Arlecchino? Because I want to, and I think level 100 is most fun on Arlecchino because she's already grossly overpowered. But like, how can I say I have the perfected Arlecchino? I've basically perfected my build. Well, right now she's on a ignore this build. She's on a weird build that was min-maxing for the stupid melt team against the Hera. Stygian Onslaught things, but in a normalized context, I actually, honestly, yeah, you know, part of the focus when I make I perfected Arlecchino video is going to be how important it is to have the ability to have artifacts that allow you to adapt your character build to different situations in different teams and different enemy situations, right? And I'm probably going to use the Hera as a good example of this, the best example of it in many ways. Like, there's no such thing as a universal best build, sorry, right? It's going to be part of the point of the video. But then I also just want to be able to have my favorite character to, like, I already liked her enough to commit to her enough to do this. Like, I like her. I want her to become even more broken. And I like Raiden, but I don't like Raiden that much. But I don't know. If it's the difference maker in clearing Dire, it'd be really cool. It'd be really cool if I can clear Dire. I don't think I'm ever going to clear Dire with consistency on Polearms Only because the mechanics are too hyper restrictive. My 5 different Lisa artifact sets, yeah. Like, anyone that's a true min-maxer knows that you just need artifacts, you just need a ton of options in general to configure your build in different ways as need be. So, yeah, anyways. And that's what Stygian Onslaught kind of proves in many sense, because you just never have it. You just always are like, maybe this thing is a little bit better. So yeah. It's not about being smart, it's about being monkey brain. Yeah, like as far as like what might have an effect, like the smartest thing to do with my 3 Stella Fortuna, right, is to use 1 on Flynn's, 1 on Arlecchino, 1 on Raiden, and or to save it for a new polearm DPS that comes out, right? But I would rather just use it on her. And like if I use all 3 of these things on Arlecchino, sorry, on Raiden, it might be 2 years before I can. It's going to be a year potentially before I can even 95 her, because well, unless I pull more copies of Arlecchino next half. That'd be funny. Level 100 Raiden and then pull more copies of Arlecchino to level 100 her. No. Well, I'll be honest, it'll be tempting to do at least a 10 pull. Why? Because Rosaria's going to be on the banner. I don't have C6 Rosaria yet. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. The account's in kind of a funny spot right now is all for this specific Stygian. Like, it's so borderline. It's so borderline. I'm not confident. Like, again, I'm only like 80% confident, and 70 to 80% confident that we could clear this with level 100 Raiden. But let's go into a damage calculator really quick. Oh, apparently Zajeff raided a bunny cam channel. That's funny. Okay. Anyways, because I think I had Zajeff's page open before. You hold a jump scare? Yeah, sorry.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, we like what we see, don't worry. Raiden. Am I blind? I am blind. Because it's down in the R's. I'm not blind. Alright, so level 90, C5. Talents. Oh, I should double check. I'm 90% certain I have min-maxed everything. Should I crown her E? Do you think that matters? Surely it doesn't matter. You're double crowned. You're crowned. Honestly, I might level up this more. This might matter. Hey, you might be like, oh, come on, Eons on skill activation, that can't matter. But like, yo, it's a 500% multiplier. That's a 500% multiplier there. At level 9. Okay, so that's honestly stupid, but it's a consideration. Xiangling should be maxed out. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna go check for. Wait, do I have any elixirs left? I do. Okay. I could also get some relatively quickly. The reason I laughed is like craft a crit rate ER circlet for Xiangling or a flower, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna get 4-line double crit attack percent ER flower on noblesse for Xiangling, and it's gonna roll perfectly. Told you. One more chance. Basically the same thing. Alright. Just cleared my first full dire. Nice, congrats. Alright, anyways. So Raiden. We'll say level 10 talents. I will go and look at. I'm gonna jot a note down. Yonson's skill talent crown, Raiden skill crown. You know, it's not a bad thing to do the crown, and I have the resources, so honestly,
Let them do
every
as they
tiny little bit of damage might end up mattering. It's off the screen now, of course. Okay. YouTube chat is in the way, but that's fine. The left side stats screen doesn't really matter that much. Okay. So we have engulfing and emblem. Alright, crit rate. Attack percent goblet. And ER. Attack. Okay. And team, we will use Eon-san. There's Eon-san. And then the almighty Chevreuse. There she is. She's on Song of Days Past. Is it? Wait, I didn't think about it. One potential optimization, but I don't know if this makes sense because I don't like my best emblem artifacts are on Raiden, right? And Xiangling's on Noblesse. But an option is Noblesse Chevreuse. But trying to build Noblesse Chevreuse to like max her attack buff and also be able to use this weapon. I don't think I have the Noblesse artifacts for that. So no, I think Song of Days Past it is, and Song of Days Past is adding not insignificant damage, right? So that here's top 5. It doesn't matter. Scroll. So yeah, scroll, songs, Noblesse combo. I think the artifact supports that combo is probably as ideal as it can be. Didn't you have an appointment? Yes, it's like an hour-long drive, but I have 5 minutes. This is gonna take about 5 minutes, so this is what we're ending the stream with a check of like what the damage numbers look like. Put some numbers on paper. Noblesse Xiangling, yeah. I've tested that before with Raiden. I found it's meaningfully better than an emblem Xiangling. What am I Xiangling? There she is. Okay, it'll take longer than 5 minutes. So I can't find my damn things. Okay. I feel like there's more buffing weapons in the game. So yeah, you know what? She has the catch, but I'm gonna put this on her. Wait, well no. Well okay. Sorry, I'm not gonna put that on her, but it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We're not calculating Xiangling's damage right now. But I did realize I do want to check what Raiden's damage would be with R5 of this weapon. To be annoyed if it's better than engulfing. That's all. Okay, so team bonus, not aggravating. We'll do the debuffs first. Because we got Shivers, Pyro, Electro Red Shred. We also have Xiangling, Golba Red Shred, theoretically for Xiangling's damage. Doesn't matter for Raiden calculation here, and then this, and then this. Oh, how much resolve am I getting? That's a good question. Total energy spent by Electro characters. Well, we got 90 from Raiden, and I believe Eon-san is a 70 burst cost. Right? Yeah. So we got 160 from them. And then total energy spent is Xiangling should be 80. Yep, and then Shivers is not bursting consistently. She is sometimes. Maybe I do need to. I didn't think about the fact that Shivers bursting does increase Raiden's damage. I'm not gonna put that in right now. It'd be pretty hard, I think, to. I mean, well, that could be improved. And that doesn't have any HP substats. It does have ER though. I could put this on instead of this, and then put an off-piece goblet that has ER. If I need to use that, I could redo the Candace Clear. Okay. We don't need Fab on her anymore. That's part of the reason that she has crit stats right now, because we need Fab, right? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna assume it is possible. We're just gonna put this one on for. Okay. First of all, just level up this. I'm going to assume it's possible. Nice. To... Good. Do this. That's good. Okay. Thanos piece. Sure. Bap. But then we can do an off piece. And we do this. Right. Still over 40k HP. But now a little bit more ER. And we might even be able to get away with this. No, damn. We do need that HP. Okay. So not too surprising. Oh, we could do that. Is this enough HP without any HP rolls? Oh well, not without a level flower. Good. Okay. Okay. Well, it should be enough HP now. Okay, it still was a little bit more ER. And we're still at 40k. Okay. And I can eke out a little bit more ER still by switching to this goblet, if need be. And, I mean, that's a total of, I think, like 20, 30 more ER than I had before. So that might enable me to burst every rotation. And if then we can add that in, so that's 60 plus 80, 140. That is a total of 300 energy per rotation. Wait, does that even matter actually? I should check that first. 240. We are doing 90,652 average. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Shit. Never mind, it literally doesn't even matter. Okay, well... I don't know, the burst might still be nice. Whatever, okay. Okay, whatever. Oh boy, my brain. Forgot that it was worth checking if you actually needed to spend that much energy to max out Raiden's damage. Oopsies. Okay, let's go look at Raiden's artifacts. So 9.7 and 21.8 with a flat attack roll and ER 6.5. All right. Feather is 16.7. 7 crit damage. 4.5 ER and 5.8 attack. Okay, timepiece 10.9, 21.8, and a wonderful flat attack roll. And goblet 31, 12.4, 14.8, and the circlet. Attack percent, flat attack. ER 5.8, 37, 5.8, and 35. All right. Prep. So, oh, we need to have Eon's on. I believe Eon's on is maxing out her buff no problem in this team because, well, I shouldn't say no problem. I don't know. I should go and run some numbers on what the uptime is, but yeah, we have 2,900 attack before we get Chever's buff up. And 3,000 is required to whatever. And obviously you saw the energy was fine. So we are just going to put in max buff for simplicity. What? Oh, that's Night Soul points. We are going to assume max Night Soul for simplicity, and then put in 3000 attack, because that is max. And then level. Okay, there we go. Yep. And C2 and C6. C6. Oops. We have a timer going off. I'm going to extend that timer by 5 minutes. It's fine. Any more than 5 minutes is very much pushing it. Okay. So I would like to get there a few minutes early. That's why. Yeah, C6, you can get C6 buff up for her initial hit, then we don't keep it after that, so we'll check with and without that, I suppose. For the initial burst hit and the follow-up burst hits. And then Chivalrous max HP is 40,000. And then Constellation 6. I shouldn't even think about, like, any min-maxing around Constellation. Does Constellation 6 being max, like, how about like a 1 stack of that versus, well, this is just damage bonus. So I guess, interesting. Wonder if you wait on field a little bit for Raiden and risk to, I don't know. It's weird. But anyways, Shungling, sure, we'll assume Pepper because I think that Pepper might matter. And then that doesn't really matter. 30 ER, Symphony of Sands, Electro damage bonus, Night Soul Blessing, yes. Song of Days Past. Oh boy, how much healing? I'd have to go run the number on it. I'm going to guess like 10,000 for the initial, at least. All right, and Noblesse. All right. So you can see, theoretically, with max buffs up, actually without this doesn't really happen. I don't think you get C6 Chevr's buff up for the initial hit and C6 Eons on. So as 577,000 hit doesn't actually happen. Well, average, but we're not going to change the crit rate, so we can just look at the crit hit. So 630,000 does not actually happen, but in practice, I think it's more like this is what you can see. Oh, this is a level 1 target, by the way. Yeah, there we go. I was like, those numbers are a little high. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now the numbers make more sense. Level 110 target. 450,000. And with Shiver's C6 up, sorry, Eon's on C6, 480,000. And with Shiver's C6 up, yeah, 490,000. 498, so about 500k. And go over 500k with C6 Eon's on and more stacks up. Yeah, don't forget to change the enemy. So, skill damage, it says it's doing 77,000 on an activation. Okay, honestly, yeah. I am gonna crown... Frick it, we're gonna crown Raiden's skill. The fact that it scales up that high on a crit, like, there's no reason to not eke out a tiny bit of extra damage there. Okay. So that's where we're at. Let's remove this and go back to 1 stack of this. This is, I think, more realistic. What happens on Raiden's initial hit? And the follow-up hits are complicated because of potentially uptime on Eon Sun buff and whatever. But what's the increase from level 90 to 95? That's really small. No, never mind. That was big. No, that was about what you expect. Okay. Never mind. That's about what you expect. And then, yeah, 480,000. Okay. Yeah. So, yep. It's about a 10% increase, which is what you would expect. So theoretically, with all the buffs up, go up to 570k. Yeah. Oh yeah, let's check this. Now I don't think this weapon is actually good on her in this enemy context, by the way, because yeah, skill has to hit an opponent and it's not hitting during the white shield. So I'm not really tempted to pull this weapon for Raiden in this current context, but it would be a temptation for Shunli actually. And for Raiden in a normalized context. Okay, so full stacks and R5. Okay. Is this weapon just better than Hersig? Assuming she has enough ER. I guess if she doesn't have enough ER, and her ER really matters in Stygian, so you know what? This weapon is not better than her Sig, factoring the fact that this would not be enough ER, I don't think. To start at least. And again, we don't have. It's not a yeah. And his weapon is disgusting at R5. Alarm's going off again. Okay, well, I gotta go. We can go raid someone with the lurkers we got quick and the non-lurkers, but, alright. Well, I'm gonna have to do more testing, to see how I can get how much I can push the team before level 100ing. And that's where we're at, so have a wonderful day. I'm gonna go see a cat. I'll probably update in my members only Discord at least. Yeah.